Am I building things? We're kind of doing a little bit of building and a little bit of going out. So I would love to just sit and build my entire fence. But as we discovered last time, I need way more scrap metal than I have access to. But I did find out that we can tear apart tires for scrap metal. So finally something useful to do with all those pieces, all those almost worn out tires. So that's a little exciting. We still have our downstairs pretty organized. It's not done. I need carpentry 5, which I don't have. Oh my goodness. 392 go main go. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Anjak the Mage. David Plays Life. Jinsey Defin. Bernal and Bad Kid. Bad Kid, you've all been marked with a special sign. The good news is I've got a rooftop. So rooftop garden coming right at you. I think I want to build a combination of composters and just the square rain barrel, just because I think it'll look good. And instead of building like a fence, which could potentially be vaulted over, I'm going to use furniture. Furniture that you can't run through as my barrier up here. Because I'll still have a decent amount of garden space. 32. I'm a single person. Each 4 row could be its own. Honestly, a strip of lemongrass. A 3x3 plot would work better. But I'll do 4 because that's what I have. One whole line will be sunflowers. All right, that's for the future. That's for the future. But I could work on that. We could work on that today. But that's going to be a big carpentry project. And I'm kind of wishing for carpentry 5. So that when I do my big carpentry project, I get full XP. Oh, amphoras, so we can finish, we can get more rooftop rain collection going. Advanced furnace was done. I need to build a doorway up here, and I've kind of cleaned up. I mean, I know I've added a new pile. I know I've created a new pile, but you know, we're cleaner than we've ever been before. Excited to see the above ground gardening. You also haven't touched it since they put the scary warning. I know. The scary warning. We're all like, okay, all right. We won't touch it then. Bad stuff happens when we touch it. Okay. Where can I put this box? Ooh, okay. This is another thing I was thinking about. This is all that's left. Ooh, stale ice cream. This is all that's left of my, like, frozen food. So, I'm gonna keep eating through this, and then I think I'm gonna shrink down to just a mini fridge. And then if I need more, I'll just whip out a cooler. But I think I'm gonna take soon. I have a double oven. which I think I'll use. Fancy double oven in here. Didn't I just feed you a whole thing of ice cream? Okay. I've got a gun. I've got ammo for said gun. Just a little bit, just 12 rounds. Got a full magazine. Oh, and 2 boxes. Here, I can open one of these boxes. We have a cooking book to read. This is not Bannerlord. I'm a one game Andy. I know you might have been tricked by me playing RimWorld and Dead by Daylight on the stream, but this is the one game channel. This is the Project Zomboid stream. Maybe, but I will try. I will try. Bannerlord's definitely on my list of games that I'm intrigued by. You're wearing a diaper right now? Hey, if you have to, I'm not going to disability shame you. Some people gotta wear diapers. That AI update can be turned off by streamer. Do you like it? Chat is rolling and warm with long sub streaks. Yeah, I almost turned it off immediately, but I thought there might be a good chance to laugh at it. So if we're done laughing, I'll figure out how to turn it off. I thought it would be a good hee hee ha ha. I don't know. I haven't seen it either, although I only observe stream through OBS mainly. So I don't even know where they would, I don't think I'm looking at the Twitch dashboard and I don't see an AI summary either here. So I think only you all get to see it, chat. It's only for your enjoyment. Oh, that's right. 1016 checked all healthy. All right, maybe I'll swing by my animal place. So this is one of the things I was doing. I have, we're finishing. I've probably been here. And I just didn't circle it. But I'm driving through these back roads. This I know still needs to be done right up there. Okay, so this is basically what I need to do. I'm trying to finish all of this, I think we're calling it Jamieton. And then I'm going to head up to the Phallus Lake area, which is basically going to take me all the way up to Riverside. We're going to finish here. I'll pull up the pretty map. Ooh. And then reminder, this stream and this entire month stream are brought to you by our fundraising efforts for Lambda Legal. Thank you so much for your support. We've already raised $2,115.69. And our whole group, because we're part of a fundraising team, has earned $20,000 so far. I think we're trying to push and end the month with 30,000, but I just want to let you guys know you've done a great job. For every $5 entered,
put your hands together and I'll mark us.
For every $5 donated, you are entered into a raffle to win this Spiffo plushie right here. Not exactly this one, a more cat hair free version. Look at this. Yeah, see, yours will not have been touched by cat hair. Yours will be pristine. If you're desperate for some cat hair, I can roll up a ball for you. In the walls of Eric's. Grats on the 35 months, Eric's. Pick a color. And Rocco, I'm gonna get you a color too. Blue. That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's get some blue and dark blue in here. Extra furry. With the pet hair allergies included. Early start? Yes. And hopefully a full week of early starts. In the walls of Eric's. YouTube recommended your first Build 42 video to you today. Pastel, thank you for the 10. I will write you raffle tickets at the end of stream. I appreciate that. Starting today off strong. YouTube recommended your first Build 42 video today. It's hilarious seeing you immediately hate the new moodles and map markings. I know, but at least during the time, I knew it was like sticker shock. I knew it was just the hate of seeing something new and changed versus what I was familiar with. I mean, I think I still prefer, it's been so long since I've seen the OG ones. I think I still prefer them. Like, I remember there was a question mark that I really liked for the OG map marking, and I don't like the new question mark and exclamation. Like, there's just like little things like that. Like, if I have to pick, I'm pretty sure I remember liking the old ones better. But it doesn't really change that much. And I love all the other stuff they did with the map. It's bizarre. There's still no car mark. I feel like it's a point. Like, someone doesn't want there to be a car mark. I feel like at this point, like, they gave us the tire. They gave us the Pokeball steering wheel. They've given us a wrench. They've given us gears. They're just not, they're like, no cars. No cars. There's a boat. Yeah, I know, it's weird. The no car shape drives you crazy. Just embrace being crazy and use boat. And then Indie Stone will actually give us boats, and I'll have to use a new symbol for the car. I mean, I guess it would be the steering wheel. If they ever give us actual boats, and then I can't use a boat anymore to indicate a car, because I'll have to use the boat to indicate actual boats. I'll finally cave and use a steering wheel. It's just, they're all circles. That's my only problem with the steering wheel. The steering wheel, the tire, they're all circles. And my map ends up having a shit ton of circles. The early morning apocalypse screams. Because people would want endless types. I mean, they might want endless types. I would just take a generic, like, child car shape, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be... I want it to look... Like, I don't even want it to look super accurate. I want it to look the way a child or someone with very limited art skill would draw a car. Like, it needs to look like a child's book drawing. Font changed? Yes. I've turned the dyslexic font back on. Some people hate it. I don't know. Sometimes I hate it, but I figured I'd give it a shot again. But yeah, I think this is under accessibility in settings. Enable dyslexic font. So if you want it, it is in the game. It is a vanilla feature. What's the boat symbol even for besides cars? Honestly, no, maybe just for... There's probably an annotated map. There's probably an annotated map, and whoever made the annotated map wanted a boat. So then they made a boat symbol. There's some docks. So maybe the boat symbol was for that. But my guess would be someone was being creative with an annotated map and made a little boat for the map. Whatever annotated map they were making, and it just ended up here in our map symbols. All right, I need you to have a little bit of food. Oh, you have a bunch of granola bars. All right, and then maybe I'll have you forage, because you are 82 and rising. All right, and it's already a little bit late in the day, but I think that's fine. Now, is this empty? Did I empty you out? Or are you still full of shit? You are mostly empty. Okay. There's a whole yacht club in Riverside. Alright, I don't know where I would keep... I guess I'll just keep you with my propane for right now. Propane lantern bottle. Keep you with my propane and my propane accessories. Let me go. They added all the animal types finally. They did. And I'm honestly so thankful they did that. And it was necessary. I hope... I hope whatever artist gave us the chicken symbol, the turkey symbol, the raccoon symbol, the rat symbol, and our pig symbol. I hope you were paid the big bucks for these. I hope you were paid a good salary for these symbols, because it's well worth it. So I'm so happy we have the rat symbol. It's so cute. And the raccoon. And the chicken and the turkey are better than I would have even hoped for after this bird. They're adorable. All right, I'm off to murder zombies and hunt for loot. I think I'm gonna gravel that whole area. And then this is all of my car stuff, which I'm not sorting yet. You all go there. Always hunting for loot in Zomboid. Well, for a little bit longer. For a little bit longer, and then I'll have it all. And that'll be like a whole different Project Zomboid. Like, we'll have all of our tools. I'll have all of my books. And then what? Then it'll just be grinding skills. Grinding skills, killing zombies, and searching for those really, really rare, out of the ordinary pieces of loot. Like collecting all of the cookie jars, stuff like that. Right, have I been down this gravel driveway? Oh. Yes, I have. So where was I? Okay, I need to get up. Right, I need to get up to a different road. Do I dare off-road on the dirt road? I'll give it a shot. Cookie jars, do tell. There are cookie jars. I think they normally spawn out on countertops. But they are fairly, like, I mean, I searched all of Rosewood and I didn't find one. So I would say they're fairly uncommon. And then there's... Oh, hello. Alright, I want to use my hand axe. Oh gosh, you're hungry. Alright. Can I put this in the backpack? And then you won't be over encumbered. Alright, there we go. Maybe we do a little walking around. There's a cookie jar. I've never seen one. They're super rare. There's like, I've only ever seen like one. And I know there's a ceramic frog, like scrub brush holder. That's another special, unique item I want. There are brains in jars. I want those. There's a collection of like bugs and butterflies. That's like a really rare, unique piece of unique item. Ah, the wrong ears. I don't know how many cookie jars there are, though. I think there are at least 2. They still need to update the frog sponge holder to have a 0.2 container space for a cleaning sponge. If they do that, it needs to display a sponge in the frog's mouth, like, perfectly. I've been wanting this for so long. I want the mailboxes to have, like, if they have loot in them, I want their little mailbox flag to be up. And if they don't have loot in them, I want their little mailbox flag to be down. I think that would be so adorable. That was/is a mod. It needs to be real life. It needs to be in my video game. Oh, okay, turn around, turn around. I was like, oh, where does the dirt road go? Alright, I have to ask, because I saw it on Reddit. Has anyone ever found a Spiffos in a basement? Like, have you ever gone into a basement and it was just staircases leading you down into a basement Spiffos? We had a good day with your family yesterday. It was a good day. It was Father's Day, so it was a little bit tough. Oh, the flags did go up on the mailboxes. I don't think it's vanilla. I'll check. Haven't seen that yet. I'm not entirely convinced it's vanilla. Although the poster said they weren't subscribed to any mods. A whole Spiffos themed basement? Yes, it was about 6 floors deep. Which is crazy for a vanilla basement. But I don't know. Indie Stone does weird and wacky stuff all the time.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
So it could always be that. That's how the outbreak started, Zombie Burger. Yokato, thank you for the prime. Please go ahead and pick a color. I got the whole rainbow in my hand. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple, dark blue, blue. But that's another thing. I want to see all the basements. Oh my god, how many pieces of scrap metal did we get? We got one. One piece of scrap metal.
Put your hands together.
It's a rainy
and I'll mark us with
day.
a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
K Money, thank you for the 4 months. Same question to you. Pick a color, any color. Dark green, please. All right. Got some dark green for you. At least it wasn't the freaky basement with the bed and the camera. The mannequin basement. I think that's one of the ones I hate the most.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
K money to the max. And Ms. Jones with the 20 months wants dark blue. Absolutely. It's also unstable, so I feel like Indie Stone could be like messing around and adding in really weird basements just to just, you know, make them and throw them out there. All right, I was here and now I'm driving up this road. All right, and I do want to make a right eventually. Okay, so this is where I am. I could go straight. No, I should turn right here and go on the paved road. All right. Need to turn around a little bit. Do I have pink? Oh, I can get you pink. I can get you pink. What did I gave you the wrong one. Ms. Jones. You've been marked with special sign. Yokato wanted dark green. And K Money, you of course can get pink. All right, Yokato, you've been marked. Are you going to Phallus Lake at some point? Yes. K Money to the max. So part of what I'm doing with the beginner series is I'm trying to get, you know, roughly accurate estimates of zombie population. So I'm kind of going section by section. I think that's going to be the easiest way for me to keep track. So we had 700-ish zombies here, 1,500 here. For I would say a total of all of Rosewood, maybe around the 2,500 mark, just rounding up a little bit. And then out here, I got around here at 2,800 kills before I entered the Jamieton area. And so I would consider all of these back farm road areas part of Jamieton. So whatever my ending number is, once I'm done with here, I'm going to subtract 2,800. And that'll give us a rough estimate for how many zombies are just out and about in this area. It really... We're playing on Apocalypse with no respawn, so it's been... Ugh, and I'm not going to turn around there. There's a gravel spot, yeah. I don't know why they made this, but I'm thankful it's here. So did I survive in DBD? Yes? I escaped once? Either I escaped or we helped someone escape. No, I escaped once. I escaped once, and then I played killer, and I killed somebody once as killer. So I would say that was pretty good. Especially since we mainly got a new killer, which I was not familiar with at all. We got Jason. And I will say it's very typical in Dead by Daylight for the new killers to come out either overpowered or underpowered. And then when they're overpowered, they slowly get nerfed down. But it was fun. I feel like I don't have to win in Dead by Daylight to have a good time. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in. Alright, let's go down this way. There should be something for us to explore. Or not. Oh, zombies! Hands off the car. Don't scratch my paint. Alrighty. Key ring with a house key. I don't know if I'll need a house key since the doors are broken. Got some chickens. No eggs. I would like to grab some fertilized eggs. Throw them in a bag and see if they hatch still. And then just have baby chickens ready to go whenever I need them. Flat Earth. The Prince's Rebellion. Get funky. No basement. I can't say no to soap. A soda. Anything on the floor? Not really. Nothing in there. All right, upstairs. Is that a belt? Yes, belt on the floor. Don't worry, that was my computer beeping. Nails. Why is that towel wet? Does that mean someone was recently here? A bright green duffel bag. Take you. And then nothing else really for me. We've got just a charcoal grill in the back. We can check it though. You know, I've been wondering about this thing. Technically, you are a building. Have zombies ever spawned in here? It's a community treehouse. Okay, these aren't... Okay, I'm just gonna run over here real quick. Because I'm fairly certain I did the military barracks. But none of that is circled off, so did I... Why didn't I do that? You just like being chased around? I like doing generators. My favorite thing in DBD, which is so much harder to do now, but since since killers have perks where if they kick a generator, they can see survivor auras. I used to love working on a generator and then hiding right before a killer got near. And like hiding, just legitimately hiding from them nearby. Okay, all these are open. I think I've done this place. Then all of this is done. Yeah, I must have just done a cursory loot through here. Maybe I grabbed the food. But I also would have grabbed any books or anything like that, so... You're all getting the circled, we've been there, and checked you treatment. All right, so I can just turn around and go back. Yes, I played most of my Dead by Daylight years ago. Like I was a much bigger player when in the first 5 years of Dead by Daylight. And then as the changes have come, I've been a less active player. But yeah, I remember Ruin and Noed. It was always Hex Ruin all day, and then at the end, no one escapes death afterward.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, and wherever we clear next is most likely where we'll spend the night. Yeah, mailboxes don't change. They're a little picture. So I have to say, did they update that and I didn't notice? It's definitely something they could update and I'd be complaining about the game doesn't have it. And then it's, nope, it was secretly there. All right, I don't want to drive all the way back, so we can just cut through here.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Is this a survivor house? Is this a little survivor house over here? With one board on every window? Serious TV. Thank you so much for the Prime. Pick a color. Dark blue. Yeah, dark blue or blue. No, I have all the colors. You can pick all the colors. Dark green, green. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, purple, blue, dark blue, pink, dark pink. I got the whole rainbow. Oh. Let's go for the faster one. Flashlight out because it's getting hard to see. Wow, 2 zombies in that room. They could definitely break that door down if the other one joined. 2 zombies in that room. Okay. So we have 4 zombies inside. 2 are both in rooms. Alright, I think the easiest way to do this. Unbarricade the window.
Hey!
So you're gonna work on that window? Alright, I might just leave you to that. You two work on that. So thank you so much. 75% of the sub goal completed already. Also serious, if you can't pick a color, don't worry, I can pick for you. Little granola bar. Don't be hungry. Well, then I'm gonna try to steal your flowers. My level 3 agriculture. Guys, still working on that? I knew they were immediately going to pop through that window. Alright, let's get your axe, which definitely needs a sharpening. Oh, wait, you have beautiful long underwear. I didn't ruin them. I'm gonna say they were already ruined. Alright, this is the other room. Alright, our 2 dead people. Yes! delicious stuff. See a lot of check marks, though. See a lot of check marks. That means I already got it. All right, but we have a new annotated map to read. Cookware forging. Okay. Explosives diagram. Make aerosol bomb. Photograph of a dog and a cat. Survival magazine page. Fire hardened spear. Carved bone fishing hook. Make improvised flashlight. Make crate trap. Assemble frame pack. Tool forging plan. Forge lantern. Cheapskates John spiral. Prison defense. Make shiv. Make glass shiv. Make toothbrush shiv. Make magazine armor. Improvised lighter. Right, kitchen could have some good stuff for us. And look at all those guns and look at all that ammo. Not bad. Oh, but no. No carpentry 5. All right. Okay. We have a nice comfy couch to sleep on. You'll give me an average sleep, right? Yes. All right, let's unbarricade the front door. Oh, it's locked. All right, well, let's go back in and unlock it. I guess I could read. I should have read these inside. So you are going to have to go to sleep soon. And all the stuff that we can read quickly, I just like to get the reading over and done with. Was there anything in the fridge? Any rotten food in there you could nibble on for... Oh, you want some mustard? They have dead mouse, dead squirrel, ground beef. Some rotten bread. Tree branch with bone spikes. I'll just take it. Whetstone. Cinnamon will take. Alright, let's put this on the ground. And then can I just start to... She's not even tired yet, so we can move stuff. Mustard and mouse sandwich. No, I think just mustard. Just sate your hunger with 510 calories of mustard, please. Did you think you were going to have fun in the apocalypse? No, you were going to eat 1,200 bottles of mustard. This is your fate. Accept it or perish. Alright, if I shut these doors, then the inside of this area is secure. Wow, you're cooking rabbit and squirrel. I love that. I love that touch to the survivor area now. The Wizard's Keep. The Wizard's Keep. Elrond, Zanal, Perta, Kuzar, the Irvington. The Irvington. Or, in human language, come visit the Wizard's Keep in Irvington. We have everything you need in your inventory, a wide and eclectic comic book range, the coolest action figures and figurines from Galactic Rebellion to Metal Spear 600K. Roll your d6 and cast Teleport to the Wizard's Keep today. Open Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., Saturday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. All right, definitely want to go there. This is a must-visit spot. Here, let's add some stars around it so I know. This is an important place. The Wizard's Keep. I didn't bring the trailer already half full. The trailer was empty. All right, I want you to read the rest of this. Right, and then finally, annotated map. Eddie, guns hidden here. Fucker, take over if he wasn't sick. Hope that psycho Vicky didn't get them. All right. At the cash money spot. Question mark? gun. It's not too far away. Right. Dump this in the car, then sleep, then one last sweep to make sure I didn't accidentally miss anything important. You know what? I should mark this as a survivor house. It should have its own special indicator. Yeah, I'll use a target. Right, just having a little sleep on the couch. She's not super tired, so even though it's just an average sleep, I expect her to wake up at a normalish time. Yep, that's right. Just sleep next to two dead bodies. It's great. It's great. You're fine. Okay, I'll take a hatchet. I'll take a circular saw blade. I'll take a sack of gravel. Take a medium handle. I'll take a long stick. Oh, let me out. Let me out. Alright, the real question is how many of these are gonna break when I try to remove them? Alright, chance to break 52.5. Ooh, nice. We got it. Oh no, I'm failing. There. Okay, three in a row. Okay, I got one. Don't you steal my flowers! Don't you steal my flowers! How dare you! How dare you! Okay, door is locked. No back door with this type of house. Okay, a way in. I'm gonna check more sight lines. Right. It appears to be just the one zombie attacking the door, so... Alright, we got it. Balancoolin. Photograph of a couple wearing matching outfits. Okay. The closet. Nothing in the bathroom. Nothing. Ooh, pork rinds. I'll let you eat that. Little scavenged breakfast. Ooh, sugar, maple syrup, coffee. Alright, I think that was everything here. Leaving the hand egg. I gotta have my hand egg. I haven't done these two houses, or did I just not circle them? All right, well, we can double check. And then comparing. Okay, so I'm just going to cross the road, hit that section, go up, double check that I've hit those. Then we're going to turn around. I don't know, I might hit this area, the double warehouse. Hit this, go down this way, hit this. Maybe do that. Maybe do that as well. Then we'll end up looping back around over here. And then I think we'll drop all our loot off at home. And then the next thing will just be, we'll write down how many zombies we killed for this area. And then we will head into the Phallus Lake area. And that'll be the next section we clear of the map. Oh boy, we're finally making progress. All right, car. Let's drive. What up, Joe? More toast. Oh, my goodness. Wasn't expecting so many of you out here in the middle of a field. All right, well, you know the drill. No dying in the road. Okay, I accidentally took my gun out of my backpack, so hammer time it is. You're dead. I don't even have good short blunt. I don't even have high short blunt. I have level 1 in short blunt. And you're seeing the power, the advantage short blunt has. Really high knockdown chance. So on low population, where you can confirm those knockdown kills, short blunt definitely feels like it has more value. Now with axes, I'll still sometimes get a knockdown, but not nearly. Unless like had, yeah, we're like knocking down every zombie on the second hit, practically. Now if we were just knocking them down, that's not really a big deal, because if we were fighting like if there were more zombies, I wouldn't be able to hit the ones on the ground. I'd be doing this, and then I'd be backpedaling. Doing that, and then walking away. And then there'd just be more and more zombies coming. But on smaller population levels, really make sure you're confirming those ground kills when you have short blunt. Hey! Yeah, short blunt is probably the most common weapon type. Absolutely. I mean, branches and rocks fall under the short blunt weapon category. So if you were just to look out around me right now, like branch. No, those are logs. Sorry. That's a branch. But branches, rocks. There's literally short blunt all around you. Even if you think there's no weapons, I have nothing. If you're near a field of grass, there's probably a branch or a rock in there you could grab from the earth. Oh, one of you are my sack of gold. Cool, it's this one. I need to get a different container for my gold. Maybe a purse. Maybe a purse would be a fun container to fill up with gold.
Hey!
And I got an annotated map off of one of these zombies, so I'm excited to check that.
Hey!
Ooh, if I see a scarecrow, I need to pick up the scarecrow. Remind me if I'm, like, running away and I forget. We have rooftop garden. New newspaper. I've been waiting so long. I want to get, like, all of the newspapers and just read through all of them. You can yell, whisper, and there are noisemakers. Yes, you can also, the noisemakers are whistle, harmonica, megaphone. There's also something you can craft that's called a noisemaker, but I don't know if they've actually increased the range of the noisemaker. Previously, it was super quiet. Yes, Q is the yell in game. It's the shout. I'm not shouting, though.
Hey.
Like, my voice isn't coming through the microphone. Hey! I sound like this voice.
Hey!
I can do a good impression. Hey!
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 Wish you could play those instruments. There's a mod that kind of lets you play instruments, and I really wonder if we'll eventually get that. Like, one day we'll get, like, once they've got the zombies done, they got their survival mechanics done, are we just gonna get updates that are just focusing on musical instruments? Other, you know, the living in the lap of luxury update where your character can learn how to paint, like actually paint pictures. They can learn how to, I don't know, do all the kind of cool recreational activities you do when you have conquered the world. Man, Trailer Park Zombies full of gold. Gold and beer cans. I love Trailer Park Zombies. The best zombie. If you have to kill a lot of a zombie, kill Trailer Park Zombies. They have, like, the best loot table. Play one sound with the harmonica. You can do like scales, but yeah, it's very, very samey sounding. Ooh, agree, grats on the 10 stream streak. Quiet, grats on the 5. Serious, did you pick a color? Good evening, Claire. You haven't picked a color. I'm going to pick for you so I don't forget. And as I look at the picture behind me, I know we're going to need way more blue. Blue's a really good background color, and it's very important for this one. Need to put on a rock show. Yes. A rock concert for the NPCs eventually. Sirius TV. You've been marked with a special sign. Ooh. Fast swing speed for fence fighting and extinction. That's nice too. Not as much range though. So that would be the one. I mean, you're probably familiar with this, and if you're familiar with the weapon you're using, you're going to be familiar with the range. But long blunt and two-handed axe give you a lot of wide range when you're fighting zombies. Pizza rotten. But that's 6,000 calories. All right. Eat a quarter. But also stop. Don't eat all of it. You can eat a little bit of those 6,000 calories, but not too much, all right? Also, how's your weight? You're 81. All right, we will bring pizza rotten with us. The Livin' Large update. That's exactly what I was thinking of when they gave us the Fancy Sims update. Like, I need that once everything's polished, okay? Once everything is perfect, then hit us with the Livin' Large update. All right. Yep, that's everything in here. I'm saving the best. Oh, they're all ransacked. They're all ransacked. You didn't want to ransack these trailers, but you did ransack the garages. All right. Well, hopefully there'll be some good stuff left there. All right. Door is locked. 2 bookcases. Alright, we had a couple zombies hiding behind trees. Is that a Merle? Did I just see Merle from The Walking Dead? No, it couldn't be. That zombie still had 2 hands. It's alive.
We're nothing. We're dead.
We're nothing.
We're absolutely nothing. Our legacy is nothing.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. That is something that I have not heard before. Someone say that as an answer.
I have not heard before. Alright, we got 1 zombie. She's headbanging on the window. Door is locked. Alright, we are entering. Oh, no, we're not. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Right to this window.
Hey! Hey!
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Right here. Excellent. VHS tape, Magical Woodland. I guess I'll take it from my collection. Blood in the Hood. Apparently I already have that in my collection, so I don't need it. Nothing in there. Another newspaper. Margarine. Some rotten bread. Peanut butter. It's always good to see. If you see peanut butter, grab it. Peanut butter is 2,660 shelf-stable calories for you. All right, I'm gonna honk the car horn. Do hair dryers give electrical? Uh-oh. Oh, I saw Queasy and I was like, oh, am I about to suffer consequences for eating rotten pizza actions? And how bad are these consequences going to be? Not bad at all. So you saw queasiness popped up for a little bit and then went away. It's because I didn't fill my sick meter. All right, so it was there. I got sick enough to just trigger that first stage of sickness, but then it fell off. Lucky me. Not lucky. It was skill. I pressed cancel on my eating action. This whole street is dangerous. They got your son here. Come to us. It's safe now. We're going to head south. Please come with us. All right, with houses this densely packed, it must be Louisville. All right, so I really like to transfer with a map like this where it says there was a bunch of zombies in one area. I like to show that. And then we can kind of see when we show up. All right, and then what was the house? Okay. Right there. Is our mystery survivor house. All right, you're still hungry and you need your gun back. What am I using? I'm using an M1A rifle. All right. Let's favorite that. Wait, did I honk the horn? There any other loitering zombies? They should start making their way to the car.
Hey!
windows. Oh. Pretty violent. Alright, this place looked clear. I'm breaking in. There's a hottie Z to steal. Of course I'm breaking and entering. Right? Boxes always intrigue me. Alright, old papers cannot be read, so I don't collect those. I only collect newspapers I can read. Sad, empty glass bottle, nothing in the fridge, dry ramen noodles, okay. Pancake mix crackers, okay. I'll grab some more scrap electrical. Alright, and then more old newspapers. Alright, you are done. And no zombies hanging out by the cars, so that means there probably weren't too many nearby within earshot. So it's completely safe for me to let my guard down and just explore. Wow. A mess. They left this place a mess.
Hey.
All right. Oh, more seeds. More seeds. Ugh. Sunflower seeds, though. Take those. Take your burlap piece. Do I care about anything else? No. Thyme, strawberry. I mean, the strawberry is kind of nice. Could care about strawberries. Corn. Animal feed. Sacks. Fertilizer. So many sunflower seeds. All right, you're done. I have so many sacks. Doing a good job not crashing your Spiffo van. Thank you. That has been that's one of the goals. Spend a lot more time driving so I get more experience more experience driving. But I need to practice fast driving in a slightly better car. Cause yeah, I can drive driving normal. Everything's fine. All right, fertilizer. More magazines. Already have. Animal Care 5 on the ground. Not what I wanted. But a level 5 book I will take.
Hey.
Could have sworn I heard zombie noise. So much milk powder. Oh, tailoring skill sacks. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be grinding sacks, though. That sounds awful. Jalapeno. Yeah, the new meta for tailoring is to sew a sack and then rip the sack. Because I think, number one, you don't even need twine, right? Yeah, sorry, you don't even need thread. You can use thread, but it can be as simple as twine. So you don't have to use a hard to get resource. And you just rip sack, get a piece of burlap, sew sack with twine. You lose the twine. Maybe some condition on your needle. And then you just repeat forever. I have a lot of sacks, and that sounds awful. Repeating that process ad nauseum. So we'll do something else. I'm gonna make bone armor. That's my preferred method. Ooh, water dispenser bottle. I'll take you. Less clicks. Less clicks. I get to play the game less. I can't wait. Right. Checked all you. Checked all you. Alright, I just, is there anything I'm missing here in the center? Yes, but there's really just that, well, this road, but I'm going to take that road to get there. Or am I? Am I going to go clear this? I feel like could be like the Phallus. This could be Phallus Lake. I'm not going to touch that. I don't know if I'll touch that either. I think I'm going to go out. I'm going to go down. And I'm going to go this way. What up, Sierra? Howdy. You can use it, you're a gamer? I mean, that's fine. I already have a bunch of sacks, though. I already have a ridiculous amount of sacks. See, I hoard for fun. You hoard for gameplay. We are not the same. Stop spawning in the road! Stop spawning in the road, you stupid animals! Indystone wants us to constantly be running over and killing animals. Oh, cool. Do you have no knife? Do you not have a knife in your inventory for which to use for butchering? That you whip out your handy knife that has been set to not be used? So what I'm hearing is that if I hoard in every game I play, it might be me and not a strategy? Correct. It might just be a compulsion. There's the mother who abandoned her baby. Eat my baby, not me! I will run away. I just think it's hilarious that when you come upon the animals in a car, for whatever reason, they like to stay. I'm supposed to be driving this way? No. Is there room to turn around? Not really. I'm just holding reverse. I'm not holding any keys for turning there. But your car does naturally pull to one side or the other. It's why it's so difficult to just drive straight in PZ. You need like a perfect engine on your car. And then there should be no pull. I'll need those 87 mana potions as a non-mage, I swear. Yeah. Sure you'll use them eventually. Oh, we got a house here. Oh, that I've apparently already been to. Where am I trying to go then, game? Oh, up there. I was supposed to turn. I was supposed to go down that road. Alright. Some good farm shit.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in the real loaf and Amir JB. I have memories of this place. Goodbye. The drift has caused far too many issues in your saves. I'm just glad I learned that there was actual drift, because for the longest time, I thought, I was like, I am perfect. I am perfectly lining up my car so I can look away from the screen and drive. Why is it not? Are the roads all slightly, like even though they look straight, are they all slightly skewed? Like what's going on? The roads must be wrong. All right. Okay, I still go up. Okay, I still make this turn. Right. It's in the game since Build 41. It's probably been in the game since cars were added, right? They're just like, this is the way this is how we want to punish car use. It's how we want to balance it. You'll have to constantly keep micro adjusting to keep your car on the road. All right, no babies. No babies in the road, please. Not this time. Oh, donation match? Holy smokes! Bob of Thunder, make me spend $300 for the next 8 hours. Ooh, Bob has done you a favor. Due to Bob's generosity for the next 8 hours, you've earned yourself some additional stream time. And every donation will be doubled. Bob, do you want your raffle tickets or do you want to pass them on? Get out of the road, get out of the road. Run. You'll pass them on. Keep players from going into autopilot. Nah, the surprise car wreck in the middle of the road keeps players from going into autopilot. Everything was fine until there was a burned out car in the middle of the road. Although, this is your driving tip. What's gonna do more damage to your car? A tree, a telephone pole, or a burned out car? What's the best one to crash into? The car. The car is the best one to crash into. Car on car violence is like nerfed. Probably because of multiplayer desync issues. So cars crashing into other cars isn't as bad as crashing into another object. So don't swerve out of the way to avoid hitting a car only to crash into a tree because of it. Alright, I've been here before, but I didn't clear all the zombies. I think I was just kind of running around looking for a sledge. Not the telephone, not the telephone pole.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, I think I'm gonna bring you guys... Ooh, gotta get the propane from that grill. I'm gonna bring them closer to the fence, so if I need to fence fight, it's there.
Hey! Hey!
They're going to the car. Didn't steal all the flowers? No, I'll steal the flowers too. With my... God, there was like 7. My 7-to-1 flower stealing odds. I'm just gonna steal the flowers that I think are the ones that won't come back after the snow happens.
Hey!
Satchel has a book, The Time Machine, H.G. Wells. Firecrackers. That's just kind of interesting to have as random pocket loot on a normal zombie.
Hey! Hey!
What does Residence SZ mean? I must have written that. What do you mean by that, Residence SZ? Alright, I'm grabbing a soda. Oh. I just realized the glitch earlier took out my light. Or I never turned it on. Would you like a pure fact about the UK? Sure. Hit me with a pure UK fact. All right, it definitely felt like there were more than, what, 8 zombies when I was here last time? I know I don't think I killed that many. Gosh, I'm still so used to playing on rat race settings that when I use a whistle, I'm expecting it to be like rat race. Like, why are you ignoring me? I have whistled. You should be paying attention to me. Several zombies, sort of zombies, silent zombies, surplus zombies. I have no idea. SZ, SZ. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. The starting zone? Ooh, that's not a bad one. Starting zone. I kept the key for my starting house. check the front door just in case it works. Oh, okay, front door works. Closet. Just a claw hammer. The bad handle. Chocolate milk, yeast, sugar. Pot of soup. A purse. All right, we need to wash most. If I can't wash all of my clothing, let me still click this and just try washing most of my clothing. Save me from going item by item. All right. That one's done. Soup zucchini. Hey, if anyone's really curious, you just have to go back and rewatch all the streams because the answer will be in there. I don't know where it'll be in there, but in there I will be like, yes, let's do SZ by this. Super zombies? You don't like zucchini? You think it's gross? I love zucchini. I don't know if I say I love zucchini, but I love fried zucchini, grilled zucchini. Growing up, my mom used to make these zucchini pancakes, which that sounds weird, but they were awesome. Survivor zombie! Joe, that's it! That's it! That's what the key was! That's what the key was. The key was a residence key from a survivor zombie. So, no idea where it belonged, where it went to. Oh my gosh, that's right. It was from a survivor zombie. You the winner! That's exactly it. I found a survivor zombie. They had a random residence key on them. So I was like, all right, I will grab this key and then maybe I'll be paying attention enough to see that key be used from my inventory. That's exactly what it is. Yes, there was an annotated map with the zombie, but it didn't seem like, I don't know if it was a residence, but yeah, I held on to the key just in case. Empty. Kitchen seems empty. Pretty sure I already checked the bookcase. Bookcase has 1 pen in it. Have hiking backpack and larger loot pools changed? You're not finding them as often? I would say yes. Number one, there's the different variations of like there's the hiking bag and then there's the big hiking bag, but there are more backpacks than there were before. There are also the variation of the patches for the hiking bag and the big hiking bag. But I would say I see less hiking backpacks as well. I think it's mainly because hikers aren't spawning as much. Like, you need to start going to more thematic places. I'm gonna say, for whatever reason, but I do think I know the reason. For whatever reason, this strip of road produces a lot of backpackers, a lot of hikers here. This portion of the road too, and then up this way a little bit. You get a lot of hikers in this area. And you'd be like, well, why? Why are there hikers in this area? And I would be like, well, there's trail. So you won't find a lot of zombies on the trail. But for whatever reason, bunch of hiker zombies right here. Indie Zone's definitely doing that. They're not perfect, and they're kind of going through stuff they've already done. But it's one of the reasons why we're finding Animal Care 5 books inside of barns. Like, basic bookstores in schools will have, like, your lower tier books, like 1 through 3. And then your 4 and your 5 level skill books, you're more likely going to find them at a themed loot environment. So for carpentry, every shed has the possibility for a Carpentry 5. We'll look at McCoy's. I don't know if there's going to be a bunch of carpentry books at McCoy's. But when we get there, we'll check. All right, you need to forage some food to snack on, ideally. No, we still don't know if mushrooms are poisonous or not. You love finding Nolan at Nolan's used cars. He's got cool snakeskin boots. I will always grab some lemongrass. Now, you don't have to grow lemongrass. You can grow lemongrass. You can also find lemongrass in fancy kitchens. But the most common way to get lemongrass is just to forage it. You're done. And there were hardly any zombies. I don't know where they went. They hardly put up a fight. Irvington Gun Club is coded as a survivor location. Be sure to visit before it changes. You're right. I need to get there. I'm focusing on the west side of the map. So once we do Phallus Lake, the Phallus Lake area, we will be heading to the new parts of the map. Got pepper on the floor. Burger patty. A bowl. Nothing in there. Silver trophy. No. Only take gold. Alright, yep. Old newspaper, can't read. What is this? What is this little... What is this? What is this? Have I checked the basement? I feel like I've probably been in here. All right, you're done. You've explored your basement. This would be a great place to steal dirt from.
Pig, let me in.
Man, it's already 8 o'clock. How hard is it to find a cake recipe in game? Pretty simple, I would say. The cooking magazines are fairly common. They're common house loot. Like, they'll just be out on any kitchen counter. You can also start with the cake recipe if you're a cook. I don't think you can research the cake recipe from, like, finding a piece of cake. And then there might be a cooking show episode that teaches it, although I haven't been paying attention, that close of attention to the new recipes we can learn from watching the TV or VHS tapes. Oh, maybe they all went towards the pigs. My gosh, so much fishing stuff. All right, we'll take that. And fuck it, I'll take your fishing rod too. One day we will become fishers. No time soon. But eventually we will level up the fishing skill. When did the Great British Bake Off first air? It's always been on the air. Since the TV was invented, it just started picking up episodes of the Great British Bake Off. It's just one of those universal standards. Oh. My trunk is full. Ugh. The screaming of the pigs. I think one of the cooking shows has a recipe. Thought it was cake, maybe pie. Ooh, found hiking backpacks on zombies at the mall and in prepper vans on Build 42. There's a couple outdoorsy stores. Ooh. Ooh, let's all stare at this beautiful floor. This beautiful, unique floor. Where else on the map do we have a hexagonal pavers. Fancy. There's one spot. Give me fancy. Give me fancy stone brick floor. Okay, Alright, I need a bunch of dirt. I think I'm gonna take the dirt from here because I'm not going to do a farm out here. And if I take the dirt from here, it won't look weird. Although you won't be able to grow in those tiles anymore. They'll look like a regular dirt tile, but they won't actually have any dirt to grow anything with.
It's like a reward.
Alright, then we have some barns out in the fields with the pigs, so check those as well. You folded on the dirt? I folded immediately. I folded immediately. It wouldn't be the hardest thing to collect sacks of dirt to grow my garden, either by foraging or just by looting. There are naturally generating sacks of dirt, but no, I folded. When I was measuring it out and I was thinking about it, I was like, no, I don't want to be waiting 6 more months to get this project started or even to finish this. So let's just do it. Now here's the other question. Am I going to have enough room with all these sacks full? Alright. Oh, are you starving? No, you're not starving to death. I saw that heart beating back and forth and I was like, uh-oh. There you go. Just 1 stick of butter. They increased the rarity of belts. Started a new apocalypse run today. Haven't come across a single one yet. No, that's normal. That is normal. Like, belts are... It's just like some of the times you can't find a digital watch when you first start out. You'll kill like 30 plus zombies and not one will have a digital watch. And you'll be like, what the hell? What the hell? I've killed 50 zombies. Why did none of you have a watch on you? It's just one of those annoying things. But yeah, don't forget you can start with you can start with a belt, but you have to add it now. You don't get a free belt anymore. All right. Okay, I'm just going to take from the middle in case I don't want to disrupt this beautiful border. So see how this is a red square now? That means there's no dirt. Now, will it let me dig furrows? No. It says not enough soil. Not enough soil for gardening. Just gonna say there's gonna be a zombie out here now that I'm getting incredibly over-encumbered. There's gonna be a zombie that shows up and is like, oh, let me kill you now. My piggy defense alarms are activated. I did grab the propane tank. I did. I think I did. my gosh, 36.69. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a pig. There's a pig out. There's a pig on the loose. How'd you get out of your house? Alright, you come to me. I will give you the stomp. Right, the car is parked over here. Yeah, I gotta get a scarecrow. Throw his ass in the passenger seat. Well, this is one of my last stops, so... Alright, you're all full. Okay, all of you are full. Got some worms chilling. Alright, I'm gonna let you go to bed. Just because you're so exhausted. And I'm not gonna have you rest outside. Waddle your way over here. Can't get used to the inventory system in PZ. There is a... I don't know if you would prefer it. But if you're coming from games like DayZ or even old school Resident Evil, there's like a Tetris inventory mod that basically gives you like a grid. Like your backpack is a grid of squares and items are different combinations of squares. So like small items will take up one square. They can sometimes be stacked in that square. And then like a large item like a gun might be 6 squares. You know, 2 by 3. Ooh, okay, we got any doors? We got any doors? Not really. Oh, did I take your cook bag? Take your cookbook out. Right. I'm gonna let you sleep. So when we go to sleep, we are standing. We are not sitting down on the bed or on the floor when we go to sleep. We are standing up and we are holding shift. So that way, if I heard a zombie a zombie in the night flop over this window, if I heard that sound, zombies can't attack me while I'm in that screen, while I'm sleeping. So I have a chance if I'm holding shift, so when I first wake up, I can break out into a sprint and dodge any zombie attacks. Alright, no propane. Tarkov inventory? Thanks, but God, no. I was gonna say, some people really like Tetris inventory, but it's not... If you're looking for a simpler inventory, it's like, that ain't it. How long have I survived in extinction mode? I haven't really played much of extinction mode. Extinction, it's so funny. Everyone's really interested in likes extinction mode. I never would have guessed it. To me, extinction mode was just like old Apocalypse, but with 6% sprinters. So I wasn't intrigued by it. I think maybe a week. Maybe I've seen the helicopter. But once I'm satisfied or I want to take a break from this playthrough, I'll jump on some Extinction. And then by then, no one will be playing Extinction anymore. By then, the Extinction mode hype will have worn off and no one will be playing it anymore. Haliday's not great in Extinction. Yeah, if anything, I'd be craving a 16x playthrough or off the map. Probably off the map with really high pop settings if possible. A little wilderness. But if extinction mode is still... I might try extinction mode with off the map. That could be a good combo. I could get my fix for... surviving, starting with nothing. And then also we could have the danger of extinction mode. Remind you of Alyssa Sutherland? I feel like I've heard that before. Oh wait, I'm not going yet. I'm not going. I'm supposed to go explore the pigs. What up, Slater? Heli comes a lot in Extinction. It's sometimes or often helicopters in Extinction. Like, to me, I've done 8, like the LV Bonanza is 8x 1% sprinters. So that's going to be, with the higher zombie population, that's going to probably equate out to roughly Extinction with its 6% sprinters. I got so many more flower beds that time around. And I've done 100% sprinters and survived for more than a week. And I'm a big hater of indie stones. Every 3 days, 10% of the zombies you kill respawn cycle. Although I have to say I am missing it on Apocalypse mode. I feel like we do run out of zombies. Is that a separate? Separate? You walk all the way outside? So I have a bag of laundry I want to wash. I'm walking all the way outside along the gravel path. All the way down here. You're missing a door. You're definitely missing a door, Indy Stone. There should be like a door right there. And then this house has a back door. Because otherwise this house doesn't have a back door. 16x percentage sprinters. I fear I have some settings that I would call like my Goldilocks settings. That's what we'll do when Build 42 fully launches. Dental floss is thread if you want it. They left a cake pan up here. Wings and more. Bottle of bright pink hair dye. I'm ready for pink hair. Yes, become the most terrifying thing we have all ever seen. Oh, okay. In this little room, we had a box of ammo and a book called Crime and Punishment. Another silver trophy. Alright, but... I think that's everything. Alright. Can you please forage something that you can eat? Can't eat pine cones. You could eat termites, but we're not at the point where we're eating bugs just yet. How did you get outside? How did you get outside of this area? I don't see any broken gates. I know you played Ultima Online and might get this, but way back in the long ago before Tremel, we used to carry around like 100 sacks in our backpack to obscure our goodies in case we got PK'd or looted. The looter would have to spend time moving all that shit around looking for your pots and regs and good and gold and stuff. Hell, it might even be inside of one of those sacks. The sack tactic. I kind of like that. It's like having a bunch of like hidden pockets in your clothing. Alright, one thing I've learned is take medium handles until I've leveled up to carving 2. That's what I want to do. Just had a zombie come back days later. You had for sure killed them and looted them. And then walks back to later and boom, it's crawling at me. Yes. So that's a setting. You're playing Extinction, right? So that's a setting. It's called, in the sandbox, it's something like zombies that you kill can pretend to be dead. Normally, it's just environmental zombies. Like, you'll see in Apocalypse, it'll just be environmental zombies. Corpses that you'll walk up that are laying out on the ground that'll suddenly rise from the dead. But in Extinction, the ones that you kill can come back, too. I normally, if I'm making my own sandbox settings, I always turn that option on because I think it's so fun. And it makes your corpse piles a little more dangerous. Which I for sure feel like corpse piles should be more dangerous. I don't know if I want them to trip me. I don't know if I want to have to worry about tripping over zombie corpses. It's already annoying keeping them out of the way for driving. If zombie corpses become something like that, where we really have to maintain them and deal with them, I don't even want to imagine that. I like playing versions of PZ where you kill thousands of zombies. I do not want to have to spend the effort burning thousands of zombie corpses. Gotta nimble over those corpses. Like trees. I mean, that might be what happens one day. There'll be no, like, turning and running from zombies. Like, ooh, I'm gonna run away real quick. It'll just be like, no, you have to either, like, walk. Maybe walk normally. Or you have to nimble. And then any type of running will cause you an issue. I hate it. I don't want it. I was gonna say, even if they gave us, like, wagons or sleds to pull multiple zombies, what would their max be? Like, how many zombie corpses can I throw in the back of my truck to dump in a zombie burn? All right, that was really weird. I went for a push or a stomp and just kind of fell over. There's a bug where Barry Corpse reanimates a silent zombie? I haven't heard about that. A Barry Corpse reanimates a nearby zombie? What do you mean silent zombie? Like a dead zombie? Well, I was gonna say, if something is triggering from specifically using an action to bury corpse, yeah, that would be a bug and not the feature that I was talking about. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. But yeah, I haven't heard I haven't heard of that bug, so I guess it's up to you to report it. Oh no, I heard a zombie.
Hey.
There it is. Where are you?
Hey!
Right. About to say, I'm pretty sure I've checked in here and I didn't see anything.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, more zombies. Hello. I've been looking for you. I've been wondering where you were. Also, this broken branch is like lasting longer than the bone spike weapon. Right, there we go. Back to axe. Get out of my pockets. Hey, how long are your days in real-time hours? Everything is basic apocalypse, so days are 1 hour and 30 minutes. No settings have been changed from the basic canon apocalypse settings, except for one thing. And that's, I've turned on rooftop gardening. That's it. That's the only tweak I made. Rooftop gardening was something that we used to be able to do in Build 41 and has been disabled since the start of Build 42 with a very scary warning that's like, don't do this. Don't do this or you will experience performance issues. So I didn't do it for over 1.5 years, but now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. And honestly, that would be a really funny way to go. If that breaks my save, all right? Quick quiz. Quick quiz. Which of these 2 berries are safe to eat? One is always safe to eat, and one is always poisonous. All right? Got your answer? All right, 3, 2, 1. It's beauty berries. These are what is named beauty berries. These are always safe to eat. This is holly. This is always unsafe to eat. That's right. We've got a donation match in progress. If you feel inclined to donate to charity, right now your donation will be doubled. As well as your raffle tickets for a chance to win this spiffo. You did the sunflower to oil conversion. 6 seeds to make 1 vegetable oil. The calories are basically equal. I know they've been tweaking it. Back when I first did my sunflower calculation, it came out as you doubled your calories. But I haven't looked at it in a long time. All right, I've checked that. I checked that. I checked that. That's the big barn. We've checked that. All right, this whole area has been checked, looted, and cleared of all zombies. Do you guys know about the ragdoll exploits? You can automatically down a zombie by pushing it from the side because it triggers ragdoll animation. I think I have ragdolls turned off. But I do think it's easier. I can't remember. One is easier. It's easier to level up aiming with ragdolls. Either on or off. I can't remember. Oh.
Hey!
Hey! Leave those pigs alone. Grab another paring knife. One sunflower seed is now 355 calories? Holy smokes. Okay, well, yeah, that definitely changes it. Maybe they didn't... Why would they? Maybe they didn't want you to be able to generate more calories by processing your seeds, but then at the same time, that makes you not process anything. Maybe it's just a glitch. Maybe that's still a glitch too. Oh wait, did I grab... This is not the farm I'm at. Where am I at? I'm over here. Okay, this makes more sense. I didn't grab... a mannequin. Not a mannequin, a scarecrow. So let's swing back. And there are the black pigs here. And I do want their color. The oil is less filling and can be used for cooking. That's at least something. Yes, but sunflower seeds can be used for cooking. They can be used as seasoning the same way that vegetable oil can be. Oh my goodness. Is that Starlass? Starlass? The only time in school I needed glasses. The only time in real life I need glasses are to read teeny tiny words. Starless, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your donation. I'm trying to get the web page. There we go. There we go. $20 donation doubled to 40 by Bob. We will pay forward. You've earned yourself twice as many raffle tickets for a chance to win this spiffo. Yeah, I mean, if sunflower seeds have just been buffed, then it's not even necessarily like vegetable oil could have been nerfed. It's just like, well, why spend all the time? Why spend that extra time processing if they're essentially both the same and only slightly different functionally? I have a bunch of sunflower seeds. Show me. 355. And do they make it 6 seeds? Do they specifically make it 6 seeds so you can't find a packet of sunflower seeds? Can I put the seeds back into this? Do I need a surface? Oh, what's going on here? I need 25 seeds? I need 25 seeds to put them into a seed packet, but when I open a seed packet, why does it say 5 out of 25? When the recipe is put 5 seeds in a packet. All right, well, we knew the growing stuff would change eventually. And honestly, even though it's annoying right now, hell yeah, 25 seeds per packet. Just make it so that when I open a seed packet... Yeah, you just need to change it if it is it just sunflower seeds that require so much more? I can't select them because I don't have them, but that says barley 0 out of 5. It's a mystery. It's technically 30 hunger of sunflower seeds. They each have 5 normally. Oh, I put them back in the car, in the trunk. We don't feel guilty about eating the seeds directly. The oil weighs less, so that is something, but causes unhappiness unless used with cooking. I mean, adding the oil to a salad to just pump up the salad's calories. I mean, that's kind of that was one of my dreams in Rat Race. That was what I was working towards with Turtle 9. Although we were triumphing off of our rabbit farming. But spend one or 2 summers farming a ridiculous amount of sunflowers and then making a bunch of oil and then just using that oil with like level 10 foraging. All right, mannequin, you will be riding shotgun, mannequin. Thank you for hosting an important fundraiser, and thanks to Bob for inspiring me to donate with the donation match. Hey, and a special thank you to doing it. I appreciate you. And Lambda Legal, a great organization, a great cause. Definitely will appreciate it. They are entirely funded on donations from people like you. And they are so needed. So needed. Even today. Even decades and decades later. We need constant maintenance on our privileges and rights to make sure they stay our privileges and rights. All right, there's probably just... I'm not going to move that. I'm not going to move that one. There's probably just only more planks. Yeah. Oh. Long sticks. So funny. I see long sticks now. I'm like, well, yes, I will take long sticks. So I don't have to chop down multiple trees. Oh my gosh, but there were literally only 2. It was just those 2. Alright. This windows like that always make me nervous, but we just looked through that window and I saw that there was nothing over by this window. So let's pop in. Have all day to wait. Alright, no zombies inside. Produce boxes, dust mask, more produce boxes, and then all of this is going to be produce or just empty. All right, I've gone through a produce warehouse before. I don't feel inclined to go through another one, especially when it's all going to be rotten at this point. But a decent spot to remember. You've got 3 giant warehouses of food right here. 3 giant warehouses of food. You have plenty of crates. You could dismantle them. You could level up your carving. You could level up your carpentry. If power's on, you bring some freezers here. OBS, why are you freaking out? Error code? What up, Cold Carl? Ooh, good luck to you. Good luck and good wishes for the week ahead. And may it be filled with good memories. The food hoarders that want to save all the fresh food and have a hard time in Build 42 with all the harvestable fields giving thousands of produce. Yes. It's honestly like too much of a good thing. The wheat sheaf? That looks so pretty. Rawr.
Hey!
Ooh, did you bring me a gun? No, I thought you were a park ranger for a moment. I saw the green pants and I just assumed.
Hey! Hey!
If I yell, they won't move faster, but it makes me feel better. Alright. I kind of want the pickaxe. Am I... Oh, it's worn? Okay, but it is just the handle, so if we get, like, a large handle on that... Easy fix. Alright, I'll see if I have room for you. Ooh, what's this little red thing right here? Just one round? Just one shotgun round? Alright, I need to park my car closer to the buildings I'm looting. Claire, you're talking about Claire! I didn't have that hard of a time. Getting all the food near me, getting all the food in Rosewood, what I did have a hard time with was, once I got all that food, actually caring enough about it to not let it rot on me. It's like I got all the food and I'm like, alright, I'm done. I don't need to worry about it anymore. Multiple times I neglected my generator to have it die in the middle of the night and then wake up to my fridges being off for hours. Yep, saved the food to let it die, but hey, at least it died.
Put your hands
It died
together,
with
and I'll
someone
mark
that
us with a
could
special
almost
sign.
appreciate
It's a
it.
symbol of our friendship.
Bully, thank you for the prime. Please pick a color. Got all the colors of the rainbow. You can collect. You are absolutely right. You can collect some seeds from some rotten plants, but I don't. You don't need to do that unless there's like, I don't know, you want to have a huge, massive garden, which will honestly take up all of your time and energy if you have a giant garden. You'll just have to water it constantly, check for fertilizer, check to make sure nothing gets infected. I mean, I guess if it's a giant garden, you could just neglect everything. Is that the strat? You plant a lot knowing it's going to die and that disease may spread, but you're like, this is just what I'm willing to do. I tend to plant smaller gardens. Ain't nothing in your pockets. That one's got a bunch of crates. The rest are all empty. Captain Corndog. Congrats on the 25 stream streak. Oh, and you went blue Bolik. Hooray! And what's your kill count at? Because I feel like we've gone up. 3,701. So we've almost had 1,000 zombies in this entire area, traversing all of these farms, Jamieton and its outskirts have produced so far roughly 1,000 zombies. Alright, and these are just empty crates? Okay, no. Some have produce. So, like, I could get seeds from the strawberry and from the watermelon. Not if I slice it up, though. But the things I can't grow, the pear, the peach, the grapes, can't get seeds from that. Things that you dry to get seeds, like the green peas. Yeah, I don't think I can get seeds from that. Same thing with broccoli. But definitely certain ones. And you will only get one seed, but that's just how Indie Stone does things. They tried to simplify it. One seed from everything. You harvested a bunch of tomatoes from your garden? And I can tell they're real because they're using real names. Black cherry and orange cherry tomatoes and yellow orange striped tomato. Does it feel like summer? As soon as I start getting all the summer produce, I'm like, now it's summer. Once I finally get the good strawberries, the good watermelon, all the more tasty fruits. Is this where all the temporary workers live? I live out here in this trailer housing. Well, they work in the fields and in the warehouses. Uh-oh. Where are you going? Why? Why are you running? By that logic, everything blacksmithing should take 1 charcoal. I mean, would you complain if everything took 1 charcoal? Maybe really big things could take 2 charcoal. Oh my gosh. Rainbow Danger? With the $100 donation? Oh my gosh. What can I throw in celebration of that? Can I do anything? Explosion? 1 rainbow stack explosion? All right. Don't hit me in the face, please. Wait. I can do this. I did it! Was that dramatic? Was that dramatic for you, Rainbow Danger? Thank you so much for the $100 donated. Alright, now I just need to find where everything went. I'm missing... Okay, that's pink, that's purple, that's red, that's orange. Yellow, I'm missing dark blue. Where did dark blue go? And dark green. Oh, there's blue. Oh. Alright, there's green. Boom! I've seen this before. That's one of my rare party tricks I can perform. Next donation can have your raffle tickets. You already have the PZ plushie? All right. Next donation. 20 raffle tickets, all yours. Courtesy Rainbow Danger, paying it forward. All right. The stack is back. All right, there's a zombie. No, I already killed it. All right, let me look at the big map. I'm checking to see if you had a message. Make me spend money, chat. You can have my Spiffle raffle tickets too. 120 out of 300. There's still extra raffle tickets to be had. So many, in fact. Wait. You're getting like 40 raffle tickets because you also get Bob's raffle tickets. All right, and then I'm looking at the map, which is all black. All right, there we go. All right, I'm at a really weird section. I'm here. Okay, so there's houses down here I have to check. You know what these places are missing? Dumpsters. All these places are missing big old fat dumpsters. We need some large trash cans here. Especially now that you've turned trash cans into mystery. Oh, I'll have another soda. This one's almost done. It's only been how many hours of streaming and I'm on 1.5 sodas? Okay. It's been 3.5 if I round up. Ooh, Corlos. Bloom. That's a cute badge. All right, so finish this and then go to the south. To the south, there are more houses to explore. Oh, they've got trash cans inside, though. All right. Glasses. Sometimes you can find dry bulk goods here, but we didn't get that lucky. Yeast. Onion powder. I mean, this is so lightweight, 0.2. Same thing with the yeast. It's like, why not grab seasoning ingredients? Unless you've got a crate back at your base that's literally overflowing with seasonings. In which case, I must tell you, if you have a box that's overflowing with seasonings, season your food. Don't just hoard your seasonings. Season your food. Use it. Just use one seasoning per food. You don't know about it feeling like summer, but you're feeling really happy. Your garden has turned out amazing. You couldn't have asked for better results with minimal effort. That's awesome. Have you seen the mod that lets you reestablish the map's water and power grid? It integrates mobility, important map points, and skill progression. It's nice. I've played with a version or a mod similar to that in Build 41, and absolutely. Maybe I personally think we're gonna get Build 42 stable this Christmas. That's probably obscenely optimistic, and I will get my hopes dashed when Christmas time rolls around and there's no 42 stable. But that's my bet. That's what I'm betting on. We're gonna get 42 stable around Christmas, and then I will do my best to set up a wonderful long... I don't know. I might jump immediately into Rat Race. If everyone else is jumping immediately back onto Rat Race, I like to... When the community is doing something, I really like to participate in the community event if I feel up to it. I just think that's a good way we build cohesion. Cohesion and community spirit. Yeah, stable. Hey, at least we won't have to worry about our saves breaking. Knock on wood. And I'm still hoping for cats and dogs. If we get cats and dogs... we get cats and dogs for 4th of July, then we're definitely getting stable for Christmas, because they won't have anything else cool to give us for Christmas. If we don't get cats and dogs for 4th of July, then I feel like that pushes stable potentially back. Oh yeah, you can post the link for the mod. You can post it in chat. You will not get timed out immediately. We haven't had to do that yet. No one has put bad links in the chat so far. Don't have to revoke. Okay, I hate... Okay, this window right next to a tree is like immediate warning. Immediate danger in my mind. Alright, I'm not even gonna stay here. We're breaking that. We're opening it. We're hopping in. We're hoping we get a key. This is one of the places where if you get a key, it's really nice. You can unlock all the doors. Yes, give me that key. Oh my gosh, you actually did what I wanted you to do. Now I can open all these doors. Although there's not going to be anything of value in any of these places, is there? Photograph of a ceremony, a suitcase, a not scuffed up suitcase. That's a nice suitcase. Gosh. Lunch. Gum and a granola bar. Double wallets in the fanny pack. Another key. Already got one. Right. Nothing else needed in there. You just found a doll called Trash Goblin. Is that concerning? No, well, it's concerning in the fact that you got some ultra rare loot. And, I don't know if it always works out for you like this in PZ, but whenever I get really cool loot in PZ, it often signals, surprise zombie attack when I'm not paying attention and then I die from it. So just be extra careful. And enjoy finding one of the rarest plushies in the game. Where is everybody? That's right. My backpack is apparently full. A metal baseball bat. All right. Well, that made this whole trip at least worth it for that one baseball bat. You still can't make metal baseball bats. You can make like a reinforced wooden baseball bat, but not a metal one. And there are some specific upgrades to baseball bats that are only usable with the metal one. You can basically turn it into a super light, super fast swinging mace. It's awesome. All right, get out of my bag. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. No. All right. There's a little more room. All right. I need to head home soon. Man, these trips, I think I'll just be able to like this has been what, 2 nights? This is my 3rd day. I mean, the day we came out here, it was like a half day. So I'll just say two nights and 2.5 days. But I don't feel like I'm lollygagging. I don't feel like I'm wasting a lot of time. I'm running in, I'm searching a building, I'm getting out, I'm killing any zombies. And we are just burning through days. You've been looking for a katana for so long and you got a trash goblin. It's truly a very beauty of trash goblin. If you are not at least 28 days into your world, katanas will most likely not spawn. I don't think we know exactly the new spawn rates for build 42 for katanas, but I would think you need to at least get to day 28 for the good loot. What was that? What was that? Thought I heard, I don't know, it was a really weird noise. Alright, finally got a key. Now we can check all these. Purple corset? Alright, again, really don't want to try to go through that window where I have to stand in a tree, so let's save that for last. And hope we get a key. Carrie Peralta. And a leather jacket. Probably gonna be too hot from this, but I'll grab it. A CD for the collection. You love the little Foot Lockers, hate how little capacity they have. Yes. But they're awesome because they're one of the few containers that can be that are a container themselves that can be placed on surfaces. Like, I'm begging for the small cardboard boxes for Indie Stone to allow us to place those on surfaces. It would be so nice. What recipes have the CDs? Recipes. A box on top of a surface? What witchcraft is this? I know. Don't worry, the sound was just a Skinwalker update they snuck in. It's secretly zombie dogs. Now zombie dogs are coming to kill you. Alright, I don't need these keys. Goodbye. Oh, hell yeah, you didn't know that? Alright, well, double check because this was definitely accurate in build 41. If it doesn't work in build 42, it's not my fault. But I think I've placed something on the surface since then. All right. Decent amount of zombies here.
Hey!
All right, and you do have your gun on you, so if you start to get muscle strain or exhaustion, switch over to that. Oh, the way you're looking for Katana is making more survivor homes to spawn, making a world tour starting in Irvington, ending in West Point. You've been doing it for months. Good luck. Katanas are still so crazy. Like, I have found one katana. 1.5 katanas. I found a katana and a broken katana. But I wish you good luck in your journey. Doing good on the Lambda Legal fundraiser? We're doing an amazing job. You had plans to do a run where you go from the edge of the map near Ekron to the bridge in Louisville? That's awesome.
Hey.
Love a good journey. Turn Peasy into a gauntlet. You start here and you're trying to end here. I think that's one of the reasons why extraction mods are so fun in PZ. Because they do give you that, like, clear objective of, like, get from point A to point B.
Hey.
Alright. You two. Toe stairs. Where are you going? Do you not hear the shouts? Alright, I think I will just kill you in the road because I shouldn't have to drive back this way. Just gonna kill you in the street. Love a full stalker conversion for PZ. Well, what's stopping you? What's stopping you from spending 2,000 hours of your free time to make that happen? Gotta organize a team of modders, get them on a Discord, start project managing. You can do it. Yeah, maybe later when you can laugh at retirement. Yeah, just give me, you know, when PZ fully... The answer is just when PZ fully releases, I'll do it then. So I don't have to update my mod. That's always the best response. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do it. I'm just gonna wait until PZ is fully out. Full release. And then I'll make my giant overhaul mod for it. Are you stupid or are you smart? You're stupid. Just vibe code it. Freshly sharpened axe. Alright, do I want to try to sleep in one of these houses? I mean, I think that's definitely the plan. Alright, well, I'll let you rest and then we'll sit and we'll shout. Ooh, dinner plans have been made. One you found was in a general store in West Point. It was in Build 41. The general store was barricaded. There was a shit ton of loot, including a moderate condition katana. Build 41, I got more katanas than in Build 42. But I did have longer saves, so maybe that had something to do with it.
Hey!
Alright, and then maybe just as a little treat. Because I did just level up Axe, so. As a little reward. so stinky. Right, rifle definitely wants some space. I feel like when they were much closer, even though I was hitting headshots, we still weren't confirming kills. Okay, lots of key rings. These are probably house keys. Anybody have anything super useful in their pockets?
Hey!
A car to disassemble. The proletariat. Right? You in the bathroom? Okay, well I guess this is where you're gonna sleep for tonight. Got... You know what? Here. I should turn you into butter, but have a hunger... Oh, you don't even need to drink a lot of it. Just have a sip. Have a sip of that cow's milk. Love a box of cereal. Box of cereal. One of the best foods you can have on you. Weighs 0.2 for 2,360 calories plus minus 40 hunger. It's going to satiate most of the time your hunger and calorie need. Split peas. And you can eat it all by itself without having to worry about depression or anything. The janitor. It's a new one. Alright, and unfortunately, I know none of this stuff is going to fit into the car. Tend to put a sledgehammer in your glove box. I only have 2 sledges right now. One is a decorative display sledge, and the other one is my actual use-it sledge. Oh, there's that poor piece of roadkill baby rabbit. Why am I getting chilly? Why do I have goosebumps? It's summertime. I can't complain. It's been in like the 60s for a bit now. And then it's going to go up to the 90s very soon. What happened to your cooking book? You had like a book. It was like a volume 3. There it is. Cooking volume 3. It's summer and it's 60 and raining. I know. Don't worry, we'll be complaining and wishing it was nice and cool in a little bit. Right, it's too early for bed, so you sit in a corner and read your book. I hate that I can't, like, rotate a little bit without canceling the read action. It'd be fine if it just paused the read action. Right. Have a good night's sleep. $4:40? You woke up at the disgusting time of 4:40? It's alright, it's after 4. Alright, but it's still dark outside. Alright, I'm going to be right back. Alright. Alright, I made it through. I made it through. Don't fight it. Okay, I have to fight it though. I have to fight it. Because the songs don't get recorded to the YouTube audio. So then it would just be me going, ah! Making dolphin noises into the microphone. Eee! And I don't want that. I want people to come back and watch my videos. I don't want them to be like, oh God, my ears, they're bleeding. All right, it's not my watch. Okay. I think it's good. Man, and 2 new VHS tapes. Mac and cheese. Some pepper. Ginger ale. Nothing in the fridge. A photo of Kate. Wow, just in a generic loot table inside of a dresser. Photo of Kate. I know, you're so over encumbered. All right, let's do this side, and then I'll switch over to the other side. Clip it! What am I prideful of? Ooh. Oh my God. Again, did not mean to click that. Meant to click remove broken glass. That's happened to me twice recently. I don't know if I'm prideful of anything. Like, growing up, I was always taught to avoid the sin of pride. So I was never really encouraged to take pride in stuff. I mean, to be proud of accomplishments. But I wouldn't say I'm really prideful of anything. I focus more on contentment. Your mad zombie skills? I mean, I just vaulted through a window instead of removing glass. I don't think I don't think I could be super prideful. Pride comes before the fall. I don't know. I guess I would be... The one thing I'm proud of, I guess... One of the things I'm proud of is I'm not easily swayed. For better or for worse, I tend to do a lot of my own thinking about things myself. And I often come to my own conclusions. So... If I've already felt like I've thought something through, I'm not too open to hearing other opinions about it. Because I'm like, all right, well, I already know what I'm going to do. I already know what I've thought about. And that can be a good and a bad thing. Trusting your instincts and trusting your decision making. I think that's a really good skill, but you also still need to be open to hearing from others. Knowing that just because you think you thought of everything doesn't really mean you have. Oh my gosh, Mason! You got it. You got it, Mason. Rainbow Danger said to pay forward all of their 100 gifted raffle points to you. So thank you so much. I know you got it. You've got a lot of chances to win. I'm just going to make a note real quick for myself. Mason times 100. Be proud of being content. What are you proud of? What are you proud of, Johnny Appleseed? Wait, are you the Johnny Appleseed who planted all of our apple trees? Dude, if I had planted a bunch of apple trees, I'd be proud of that. That's something that's pretty cool. Thank you, Rainbow Danger. Thank you. Especially since you didn't even know you were going to get all of that. Grew up Catholic, so same. Your ability to sing and my English degree. I don't know. I don't feel super... I don't feel super proud of my degree. I feel very disillusioned by higher education and the people that teach higher education and the whole, like, corporatization of education. I spent my whole life hearing the lie that once you get to college, you get to study whatever you want. And that's not true at all. There's so many bullshit classes that have nothing to do with your major, have nothing to do with you growing as a person, that schools force you to take. I don't want to talk too much about it because I do think higher education is good. I do think it's like better than nothing. Like, if your choice is to stop your education in high school or continue on with your education into college, I think it's best to continue on, but it's definitely not what I thought it would be. And I escaped without any debt. I escaped. I guess that's another thing I'm proud of. More like grateful for. But I worked all the time I was basically in college. And with that and with the help of my parents, I was able to not take out any loans for school. Forever grateful for that. But I also want to say, I don't think to continue your education, you have to go to college or anything like that. I think there's so much information out there, so easily available to you. Libraries, even like college classes, you can audit for like way cheaper than like there is information out there to be had like relatively free. So if you have a mind and you want to keep learning, there's nothing stopping you from continuing to learn. You'd be a forever student if you could. You fucking love learning. Yeah. I mean, take that, hold that in your heart. There's always opportunities to learn. Right, this door. I went in through the window. Oh, it's because that's right. I ran out of room. Drank yourself to death? That should be a thing where if you drink too much alcohol, you die. Because we do have the people who are just the dead people surrounded by alcohol. Surrounded by empty bottles. I always just like to think they mixed a little bit of bleach in there. Just a smidge. So arts professor, you here? Yes. Number one, yes, you fully agree. Two, your degrees make you a more empathetic person and more understanding of what was going on, what we as a society are going through. Three, goddamn, is it hard to hard to say you should get an arts degree in our world right now? I know. But I have to say it was my art classes I enjoyed the most. All right, eat the crackers. Because basically this has to be last stop. And then we leave. You're so over encumbered. No sleeping TV. Hello, nerd. Can I gush about Build 42 real quick? Absolutely. This is a Project Zomboid stream. Always feel free to talk about PZ.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I know there's a zombie right next to that door. I'm seeing if there's any way at all I can get them away from that door. Right, it's out. They're out. They're not banging on the door at least. I was gonna say, don't you dare go back inside. Need the humanities more than ever. Just don't expect monetary compensation for saving the world. Heading for the heat. I can't. I'm literally like walking the slowest possible. Alright. I did all of this side. Boom, 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 boom. We did these bottom two, and there are going to be 3 left, and then I guess these warehouses. No, I looked at the warehouses. They were empty, and then this one had a bunch of crates. I guess that's what the note I will add. Crates! Although if I need crates, there's... I don't know. No, these are definitely closer. You were originally against looting making you sad, but now having dealt with it for over a month, you realize sadness now has its place in moodle management. It also stops you from obsessively stripping every zombie like a serial killer. Yes. And you know, sadness is one of the easiest moodles to deal with. And its negatives are very slight. Sadness just maxed out depression just makes you do green bar actions more slowly. You can also make it so when you're equipping a weapon, it's a little more slow. If you play a lot, you'll notice it a little bit. But then you can always counteract the sadness of that. By just eating some yummy food. It gave me depression. All right. Foggy road in the dirt. Do I trust you? You'll probably end up here on Taffin Road. Don't steer me wrong, dirt road. All right. And we are how many months since the apocalypse? Almost 4. All these little dirt roads and sand roads are going to look like this and a lot worse as time progresses. Oh, look, that's the road I want to be on. Well, excuse me. Nope. Well, I could drive more dirt road. Fuck it. I need to check my tires. When I get home, doing all this off-roading, I need to check my tires to make sure they're still good. You eat good so you don't get sad? Yeah, normally once I get a bowl... Once I get a bowl, that's my happiness trick. But yeah, books, comic books. I mean, it's even like your skill magazines. I think even those will have like give you happiness when reading them. Oh. Can't see. Tiny eyes. Tiny eyes. Refresh. Refresh. Biz43, thank you for the $25 donated. You've earned double the raffle tickets. Does smoking still lower unhappiness? Yes. But just a little bit. Just a little bit. Making your character permanently suffer is how an expert does it. You just need to know. Have I been here before? Right. Some good farm shit. All right. Yes, I have. Claire of the past. There's some good farm shit here. This barn in the middle of nowhere. Soup is great. Yeah, all food. All food, salad, soup, stir fry, roast. All of that will give you happiness. As long as you are not putting more than 1 or 2 of the same ingredient into a dish. Or if you are putting the same ingredient into a dish, you are heavily spicing that dish to bring up its happiness. And there's, if you have a TV, you can watch VHS tapes to improve your mood. You can listen to CDs. Like, this is something I should do. I should leave all my we need Indie Stone. We need CD cases. We need CD cases. So I can get all my CDs and put them in a case. You're magnificent. Welcome in, Retinaru. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm committing to bad decisions.
No, he's sleeping.
I thought I could shortcut on this dirt road to save some time, and now at the snail's pace I've been traveling this dirt road, I have regrets. Oh, thank you for the shout out. If you're not already following Rhett,
No, he's sleeping.
make sure you do. PZ, Rhett is your #1 source for PZ information.
No. No, he's
Can I pet that dog?
No. No, he's sleeping.
Ooh, pixel clicker on the dog spree. Come on, car. Come on, car. How can you drive and read chat? I do both poorly. I don't read all of chat,
No.
and I crash into things.
No, he's sleeping.
Classic multitasking. She's texting and driving. I mean, I'm going very, very slowly. And the only one I will kill is myself or deer or baby rabbits that spawn directly
Put
into
your
the road.
notifications on to find out
Apart
when the
from
zombie
that,
apocalypse is happening.
it's fine.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the road.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet that dog? Uh-oh. What have you started? I'm blaming you, Rhett, for this. Your raid did this. Welcome in, Raiders. If you are not already following Retinaro, you really have to fix that. Retinaro has been a wealth of PZ information for years. He's an OG where I learned everything. What were you doing today, Rhett? What were you up to? More cryogenic winter? I have been summoned. This is the right amount of chaos. He was in the woods. Rhett, do you think we're gonna get cats and dogs soon? What do you think? You think cats and dogs soon, Rhett?
Little pig, let me.
I've been spreading my own little bit of misinformation, and I keep hoping for 4th of July, cats and dogs. Cowering on the floor in the men's room? Been trying to get Cryo Winter to work with extensive health rework reborn, but you can't get it set up right to warm up in a short amount of time when inside. They said no dogs, so you guess no dogs? I thought they said in a tweet, in a little tweeter post last year, that they would eventually do cats and dogs. They added in more ambient animal noises. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Alright, you are all of my steel. We want passive dogs that can't die and won't fight. Yes. We want furniture animals. All right, well, you heard it from Rhett. Rhett does not think there are going to be dogs or cats, so most likely no dogs or cats for 4th of July. I'm not giving up hope, though. Alright, this is everything I'm gonna keep in here. Clay, I know exactly where you're going, so I'm gonna put you in here. My disappointment immeasurable. My day is ruined. Hey, you can still believe. Here, let me do... That's right. Flower beds. I don't know where I'm going to put you yet. You have a file in there. I have all this stuff to change a tire, but do I have a spare tire? No. Right, then everything on the trailer, in the trailer, go on the floor. Nice little pile. Just want to be able to spray paint puppy paws on the side of her van every time she flattens a dog. Do not make the dog spawn in the middle of the road. Oh my god. Could you imagine how angry people would be if they accidentally were running over dogs? They'd be so pissed. They'd be furious. The amount of forum posts being upset and I feel like screaming at Indie Stone for that. Just drive slower. I don't know, man. Sometimes... I mean, I don't drive very fast, and I still kill plenty of animals, actively trying to avoid them. Mainly the baby rabbits that are so slow and also so incredibly tiny. I don't even realize. I'd be salty. Be like, stop making cats and dogs spawn in the middle of the road. I'm already salty about the other animals spawning in the middle of the road. It would be me. How dare you do this to me, Indie Stone? How dare you make me into a dog slayer? Alright, Animal Care 5. You're going upstairs. That's one, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can make a set. Alright, and then one of these crates should be empty. I'll put the flower beds in there. The box sets are a vanilla thing? Yes. There's, you can box up books, you can box up canned water. There's a few things they added at the start. More boxes. Cool hat, thank you. It's my rainbow eye. Can flower beds get trampled once you place them? No. But the ones I have are they're some of the weird ones. So there are certain flower beds that will disappear after your first snow. It's been like this since build 41. I feel like if you don't load an area, like this will be something we can really pay attention to if after I get through my first winter, we head to West Point. Most of the time, these flowers here will disappear. Once you get that first layer of snow, it has to have something to do with the snow. Maybe the way, like maybe these would stick through the snow, so the game removes them. Because what you'll find when you come here is just a dirt tile. Just a dirt tile after the snow hits. But that doesn't destroy all the flowers. Like some of the flowers I've seen come back or not get destroyed. Like these flowers here, the little blue and pink ones, these tend to last and not get destroyed by snow. But the flowers with like the special like rock edge, these always disappear. And then in particular, these are also special. I know they look pink, but they're a slightly different variation of pink. But that's why I was trying to grab them. Grab them before the first snow hits. And then I can actually use them in decorating. Right, the dirt. Okay, I think that'll look good. And then I get another one and I stick it there. Also, it's a perfect fit. It's a perfect fit. I don't have to suck in at all. I can just, oop. I can just squeeze right through. It's perfect. It's not. It's an illusion. It's free real estate. All right, and now we're gonna build dirt floor. I'm actually doing some testing. I have rooftop gardening enabled for this playthrough. Just making sure you're not dying of thirst or anything. Alright, I like that. I have a little bit extra dirt if I want to expand. Can't wait. That's gonna be... I really hope this doesn't break anything. They might be a movable tile, not an object, which is why snow destroys them. I mean, I can pick them up and move them with the furniture moving item, which is why I think of them as an object. You are furniture. I picked you up with the furniture mover. What? You're just a flower bed? No, no, no. You're furniture. Alright. And then I forgot. I forgot about all of this garbage. I do. That's the only setting I've changed, Rhett. That's the only setting I changed for my my canon apocalypse playthrough. I was like, it's been a year and a half. Let me see how bad rooftop gardens are. Are you going to destroy my save file? Is it going to be you? I don't plan on doing like crazy like skyscraper rooftop gardens. But just basically how I used to do rooftop gardens and build 42.
Well, I don't know. I don't believe in the word legacy. I just think that's another word for ego. Legacy doesn't mean nothing. That's just some word. Someone said that word and everyone grabbed on the words and now it's used every fight. It means absolutely nothing to me. I'm just passing through. I'm gonna die. Who cares about legacy after that? What a big ego. So I'm gonna die. I want people to think that I'm this, I'm greater. No, we're nothing. We're just dead. We're dust. We're absolutely nothing. Our legacy is nothing.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. That is something that I have not heard before, someone say that as an answer.
Thank you so much for sharing that. I was not sure. I've never heard an answer like that before. I'm just a child, Mike Tyson. Why would you dump all of that trauma on me? I still believe in Santa Claus, Mike Tyson. Why are you saying this to me? Mike Tyson's like, I say what I want. I'm Mike Tyson. Don't send a child to interview me. Just wondered what that did. You just assume the skyscrapers will run like crap? That's what I heard. I don't know if it was you who told me or Tyrannica, Rhett, but that rooftop farms would be okay as long as they weren't too high in the sky. Is there any more seeds hiding in here before I carry everything upstairs? No. Love the reverb. I can imagine everything fading to black and white during it before snapping back to color. But you know what? I like that Mike Tyson. I like Mike Tyson's view on that. I do think there's like this saying like for the date tree, right? Like wise men plant trees they'll never sit under. I do like that idea of like a legacy of planting trees. A legacy of sowing seeds for a future generation to reap the rewards and benefits from. But don't want to live in like, don't want like the legacy where I'm only planting trees for my kids to sit under. Not that type of legacy. Hi, are you going to be in the next beaver tournament? I have no idea. I didn't even know Beaver was doing another tournament. So maybe not. Maybe not. But I'm always happy to support Beaver and whatever he's doing. All right. You're going to put cow's milk between... I need everything to be like can. Everything to be soda can lime, soda can diet, soda can cola. And everything can over here can just be soda pineapple, soda orange. Then I could have more drinks without having to keep everything separated. What up, Sid? Nauseous. She's a little sick from eating the rotten pizza, but that should go away. That should come down. Also, look at this. We got a picture of Chris Bailey. Here, eat a lemongrass. There you go. That sets our minds at ease. You know, I might extend the roof out so I could have 2, 1, and then 2. But I can always do that later if I really want more space. The soap bag. Oh, that's right. My soap's in the bag. Not just down here. Alright, that's fine. We can keep our soap all bundled up. Place it right there. I'm gonna do another tournament. Just remember to not read chat while driving. I would definitely, I mean, it wasn't necessarily reading chat. I knew I was driving crazy fast. That was also part of it. I just should have slowed down. Even just making it to 7 days lived would have been better than crashing into a pole. Do the new build 42 skills feel useful at all with default loot settings? I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. Like, there are certain things you're only going to get by going down the crafting side. And you're basically just not going to get those things if you don't go down that side. But you'll be able to find equivalents, a lot of equivalents the other way. Like, there's, like, it's a joy to be able to craft all my own nails now. It's so wonderful, never ever running out of nails. But on default apocalypse looting, you do not have to engage with the crafting systems really at all. Maybe if you want a full suit of plate mail or something like that. Or you want some of like the specific tailored items. That might be good. Here, you need to shut up. Be quiet. Be quiet. Sit quietly and read your book and stop mouth breathing. Go away. We're not open for business yet. Do you see an open sign on my windows? Tisk tisk. Rick's D Tricks one? No, it wasn't Rick's D Tricks. It was that guy Preds. That guy Preds one. He did. He had a really, really smart build. He definitely did some thinking and route planning. I went in I went in relatively blind. So I did not have a good plan. But the way that was weighted, you got way more points for having level 10 skills. And there was like, so starting off with high fitness and high strength was amazing. Because number one, it let you carry more, it lets you fight better, and you get all those bonus points, like, right at the start. Alright, where's our male ram? Is this him down here? This little white thing sticking through the fence? And then another loss for me. I spent too much time trying to decipher the I wasted a lot of time going to wrong locations, specifically looking for beaver plushies. But it was all still fun. So if Beaver's doing something again, I'm sure that'll be a good time as well. Let me see inside the trailer. It's right here. Tell me it's empty. Okay. It was empty. Got my big hiking bags. I got my first aid kit. I've got my ammo thing. Let's get the shotgun ammo out of there. I can get the worms out of here. You know what? I'll take some of the margarine, the peanut butter. I'll leave the cereal and the granola bar. Also learned how important Wakeful truly is. Yes, absolutely yes. I could have played around Wakeful just by sleeping in houses instead of just sleeping in my car, but I thought I was saving a little bit of time. I knew I was sacrificing. I knew it was a double-edged sword. I would sacrifice a good quality sleep by sleeping in the car, but I figured I might be able to save that time by not having to find a house, go sleep in it, all of that. But no, it was absolutely awful. 12 hours. Sleeping for 12 hours in the car and then not being fully rested after sleeping for 12 hours in the car and having, like, just always being exhausted and sleepy until basically no more sleeping in the car. I learned. Alright. How did I organize my shit again? The neat thing is, I haven't. It's still just in cartons on the floor. Alright, but I put 2 boxes of shotgun shells in there, so I'll put them in there. 45, will you fit in one of these things? Alright, there you go. Okay. We are looking better. I am still not going to organize you. Alright, let's go check. Alright, I didn't actually check. Are you guys happy, healthy, and wealthy? Nobody is sick and dying, right? You've all been properly hydrating. Well-fed, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. She's pregnant. And they both have a little bit of wool. Is Restless Sleeper just free points if you take Wakeful? You've grabbed the combo before and it felt like that, but didn't play on that character for a long time to notice any drawbacks? I hardly ever play with Restless Sleeper. That's the one that wakes you up, right? Like it can wake you up when you're asleep. And then you have trouble going back to sleep. I'm trying to think. I feel like the description also says something. I don't know. If it just wakes you up the way nightmares wake you up from being asleep, that's not the worst thing. Especially since even if you sleep for a short time with Wakeful, you're getting good benefit from it. Because most of the time with Wakeful, you sleep like 5 hours. Oftentimes less. It seems like it would work out, but from what you've read, it doesn't in practice. Yeah, I feel like it's still going to add in a layer of frustration. Oh. It's a pile of bones. Oh, that's right. Alright, I have been experiencing random cow death. I'll leave. Everyone will be healthy. I'll come back. I'll have 2 dead cows. There's plenty of food and water still. Ooh, restless makes you wake up around 30% fatigue. You'll always start your days at 15 to 20% fatigue. 60% fatigue is drowsy moodle, so you lose 1/3 of your day. All right. Confirmed by Retinaro himself. All right. There was a sickly pig. So let's see if he's still alive. He's still alive. Interesting. Still sickly. You've been sick for a very long time now. All right, 1016 checked. All were healthy except for Mr. Pig. He was still sickly, but he hasn't progressed. Steven! All right, any more dead cows? We can find out by clicking this. Okay, nobody was dead. Tyler is back to being sickly. He was healthy. All right, she's healthy. Oh, other cow, other cow. Healthy. Wait, dying of thirst? Did I just read that you were dying of thirst? Healthy, well-fed, dying of thirst. You want to walk over to the water and drink it? You want to walk over there to your full thing of water and drink it? Where are you going? There's no water over there. The water's in the wrong zone? Will they not pass connected boundaries? No, she'll pass. And she'll walk back and forth and back and forth. It's all right. I've kind of given up on farming animals. It's just, they just take too much babysitting. If you want to farm animals, you need to, like, be around them the majority of the time. All right, I'll get some... I'll get a bucket. Animals seem buggy when you're not near them. Can't they also be buggy when you're, like, too close to them? Like, if you're close to them, but you're not looking at them, they're also not allowed to move or something like that? I know for me and my experience with animals that if you... Like in the rat race, I was like, I can't take my animals with me. I have to, like, leave them for several days at a time to go out on zombie hunting trips, essentially. And every time I would come back, if I was gone for more than like 5 days, I think is what I got it down to. Like 5 days exactly. Sometimes even less though. I would come back and the animals would be sick or something bad was happening to them. I think it's similar to how the game tries to process your generator decay when you leave. It's not really exactly the same amount of fuel and durability loss or condition loss on your generator that it would be if you were there the whole time. All right, I'll take you home. I'll take you home. Blame the invisible raccoon ninjas for all of your animal death. Get spooked, leave zone. Hungry, leave zone to nearest food. Thirsty, leave zone to nearest water. You've had chickens in a 4x4 zone inside of a 5x5 fenced area, and they wandered out and went wild at some point. That's happened to me. That would happen to our raccoon referee. He would wander out of its little spot. Oh, you're out to D&D with some mates today? Ooh. May you all enjoy your session. It's been chilly. It's been chilly where I am. Which I'm trying to enjoy the beautiful, cool, spring-esque weather in June. The beautiful spring weather of June. Alright. Welcome to your new home. Oh, and I forgot the best way, though. This is one of the best... Not the best way, but a way you can get rid of your depression is by petting your animals. That can be way more fun and rewarding for you as a player than reading a book. The other benefit to animals. Yep. It pauses, then tries to recalculate based on how long you were gone. But the food is still frozen because technically the generator was only out of fuel for 1 minute when you came back. No, the mod, this is not a mod. The font I'm using is the accessibility font for dyslexia. Enable dyslexia font under accessibility, under settings. This font is already in your game. If you like it, you can use it. Some people do, some people don't. I've used it before. I'm back on using it. I feel like I've been doing a lot of this, a lot of squinting recently while I try to read teeny tiny text. And my good glasses burned up when my car burned up. So I only have my like really old prescription left. Right, good. We do have a backup battery. This scrap electrical is going to the gas station generator, not this one. I guess I could check my generator. I don't want you to explode on me. Your car burned up? Yes, in IRL. It was one of the... It happened during that really long break I had to take. My car literally spontaneously combusted. Why am I looking at my PZ car? No, it was a really old car. I don't know what happened, but it must have had some type of like fuel or engine leak because the engine caught on fire and it completely burned. And I hadn't experienced my car catching on fire before, so I didn't realize that I could have. But I was like in extreme panic mode. I was like on the phone with emergency services, like, please send someone quickly. My car is on the edge of the highway with a giant plume of like black smoke from it. Send help. Popsicle freezer. Oh, I do still have a popsicle freezer set up. Gas-powered generator. Oh, and I'm supposed to be getting rid of the big fridge. That was one of the things I was supposed to do. Radiator was probably faulty, not cooling the engine head. What were you thinking as it started happening? Well, at first I just thought my car was breaking down. So it started out with me pulling over on the highway and getting out and calling a tow truck. And then I saw the flames licking up from underneath the top of the hood near the windshield. And I think that's when I went back to I think I grabbed a jacket. I think that's what happened. I was cold and it was windy. And I went back to the car to grab a jacket because I was like, okay, I'm going to be out here a long time on the phone with like the tow truck and stuff. And I don't want to be near the car in case it gets hit. I've seen too many videos of that happening. And so when I went back to like grab a jacket, that's when I saw the flames. That's when I started calling 911 instead of a tow company. And that's when I should have, when I grabbed my jacket, I should have just grabbed everything else, but I did not. And that's a lesson. Because by the time I thought to grab stuff, I was like, the fire's going too much. And if I open a door, that could be really bad because that could be a rushing in of oxygen, which will fuel the fire and also create like a plume of fire following the oxygen out to like kill me. So don't do that either. All right. And I have just been told that dinner's ready. So I'm going to take about a 20-ish minute break. And then we'll be back. Was the fire internal or the engine block? I mean, I have no idea. It came from where the engine was, but I did not look at it. And then the whole car burned. Like there was no engine anymore. There was just a hole where the front of my car used to be. All right, so BRB, DJ Zomtoast. Here we'll go inside. This is currently my favorite part of the base. All right, and I'll be back after I eat some food. I'm back. I'm back. I have returned. Still not used to Zomtoast being at the top. Scatter. Will Rat Rent win? Looks like scratch ticket Gamba. Yes. Yes, that's it. It's a scratch ticket. And let's find out. Oh no, we have a tiny bit of prediction time left. And hardly any bets. Wow. Dead by Daylight really drained your pockets, huh? Those losing streaks went both ways, huh? We got 510 on yes, big. Probably the most unlikely outcome. We got 320 on yes, small. And then we have 4,268 on no. No win for you. All right, it's 5:20 in the morning. How many scratch tickets? One. Always one. You want to see? You want to see what it's been so far? So far, 3 loser and no winner. So far, 3 loser, no win. But I gotta win eventually. All right, I am so close to being done with this area. Very, very close. We're going, that's the plan. The plan is to go back out here. We're going to go here. We're going to go left. We're going to go up. We're going to go hit this. That's up there. This. And we'll loop around to go down. Maybe check up Field Lane. Maybe drive around this road right here until it stops. Then we'll drop off our scrap electrical by the generator. No, wait. The generator's here. And the run has to continue until you find the $10,000 scratch ticket. I've never seen that one. I've seen 100 and less. Maybe have I seen $1,000 won in a scratch ticket? All right, you may read the rest of this book so that I can get it out. I will say, putting books in sets, it saves you about one unit of like capacity. So if you can, if you're struggling for space in your bookshelf, put them all together. Ooh, this is one of those unique items I was talking about that we're gonna keep looking for. A specimen case. This one has beetles in it. I want to get all of those. All the weird bugs. No more music.
No.
You could scratch it before you forget, Gamba. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Oh, is it out? Did we just do it? Okay, we just did it. I'll do it. I'll do it right now then. Before I end stream. Can I pet that dog? Yes, you can. But the dog may bite. You can pet the dog. The dog still might bite. All right, scratch it. Tell me. Am I a winner? Oh, no. The loser stack grows. But all you know, believers, you won. You won. One day you won't. But today you did. Yippee! Why can't I win you things? Same reason I can't win myself anything ever. You're betting on a losing horse. Go to Louisville University, collect all those bugs. I'm not gonna... LV isn't going to be the very last place we visit. Oh, wait, I forgot. You're wearing extra warm clothes. Like, we don't need this denim shirt. I don't need this jacket. I just grabbed them because they were there. You didn't win yourself anything, but you won me. UK red warning Wednesday 24th to Thursday 25th of June. Danger to life and infrastructure up to 40 degrees Celsius. That's super, super hot. Risk applies to all, not just to vulnerable groups. Stay hydrated, avoid midday sun, check on neighbors, travel, and utilities likely disrupted, including water systems. Met Office / UKHSA. All right. If that means you should have drinking water available to you, you can just start storing it. If you have a bathtub, you can fill it up with water too. That's 40 degrees Celsius in the shade. Yes. Good warning. Please be stocked. Please be prepared. You know what? I'll put that in here. You have no milk? Why can't I milk you? Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Even though it said your udder was small, so that means I should be able to milk you. Oh, that's right. I parked my car all the way over here. Oh, do I want to bring another weapon with me? My hatchet is almost broken. There shouldn't be a bunch of zombies, but I'll grab a backup weapon just in case. UK doesn't have air conditioning either. I mean, they don't really need air conditioning a lot. There's a couple places like that. Like, it's much rarer now in America. But they're, like, in the South. Like, in the far South. Oh, God, get out of the road, rabbit. In the far South, like, my aunt lives in Florida. She doesn't have, like, heat in her house because it's like, well, the coldest it gets in, like, winter time is 60 degrees. I didn't hit it. I didn't hit it. That rabbit is still alive. UK doesn't have the sun. Not all of the time, but for this time of year, the sun can shine. It can get very, very, very hot. And a lot of their buildings over in that area are designed to keep heat in. So it's like two bad things happening, working together. You know what? I think I could just go this way because there's nothing up here I need to do. No AC and no window screens, according to Amazing Sully, the PZ mod. Sounds dreadful. I mean, there's plenty of nice things too, but yeah, it's not going straight, going to the left. See, that's where I think I need to be. I can't give a duck. I struggle with weather transitions with my migraines. So if it goes from really rainy to bright and sunny, that can be a migraine. If it goes from bright and sunny to really rainy, that can be a migraine. But even if it goes from like bright and sunny to overcast and cloudy, just that barometric pressure change alone can do it. So I kind of feel like I'm meant to live where it rains all the time. This is what I have evolved for evolutionarily. Constant rain. It's what my body's been adapted for. What my ancestors wanted for me. Only happy when it rains. Okay, and I just want to see it. You don't go anywhere. You just connect up, right? Just want to fill it in on my map. A little more. I never checked my tires. I could do it right now. How are you doing, tires? I've been off-roading quite a bit recently. All right, 30 out of 40. Your tires are supposed to take less damage if they are fully inflated. Ooh, that one's really bad. 25 out of 40? Oh, and our hood is now 0%. I don't know. I still see some hood left. In Brazil, most of the houses are made of bricks. Even in the south, it's 11 Celsius and you're freezing. You need more insulation. Now, this is just my own personal tip for dealing with the heat, but you can soak towels or even sheets. Like, if you have water, or if you wanted to prep this, you can soak, like, towels and sheets, and even if it's super hot, the water will be, like, cooling. You know how, like, you jump in the pool, it's 100 degrees, you get out of the pool, and all of a sudden you feel cold. You might even shiver or get goosebumps in the summer sun. And if there's a breeze, you can hang your wet towels and sheets as long as you don't have your AC on. And you're not trying to keep hot air out, you can hang them over your windows and stuff like that and let the wind blow through them to help cool them down. I think low suspension health may impact tire health more quickly. I didn't even look at my suspension. It's alright. This car was never a forever car. This was the worst of the 3 Spiffo vans I had access to at the very beginning of the playthrough. And somehow this one's still working for us. Despite all the baby bunnies it's run over. Still holding strong. Okay. It's so weird how all of a sudden we'll be driving at like a snail's pace and then the car will just be like, oh, we're gliding. And I'm like, oh shit, no, don't glide directly into that tree, please. Oh, there must be a rabbit spawn out here. Magic rabbits. All right, nice. Connected that dirt road all the way over here. I'm not gonna... I think that's a setting. I don't know. I'm torn. I really enjoy having the entire map revealed at the very start, especially like areas like this where I know there's no map that'll show me this part. There's like, if you're looking for maps, you're going to get maps of cities. You're not going to get maps of empty farmland. So the only way to have like a perfectly filled in map without toggling the setting on is to like walk through every inch of it. And I don't want to do that, but I also enjoy just seeing my own character's progress on the map. Like every little bit we see, I've basically been there. Inside of me, there are 2 wolves. They want to eat the cake and have the cake. They can't have both. Right, everything up there was checked. There were just these last 3 houses that I just ran out of space for. Just checking in case I left anything good in here. But it doesn't look like it. This one's been ransacked. Oh, pickles on the floor. Onion powder. Cow's milk. Yes? She's like, I need a human. One of you, come with me. I need a door opened somewhere. I need an ape with opposable thumbs. You can still see where you've been. The map is darker in places you haven't been when you choose reveal all. That is very true, Josie. It's not quite the same as the like, I hate the emptiness and I love the emptiness. It's just one of those things. Maybe I'd be happier if they invented a map I could read that would eventually reveal everywhere, so I wouldn't feel the need to walk through every little bit of empty space to have my perfect map. Okay, bathroom door. Not even gonna bother entering from that window, though. No way. At least right here, I know a zombie can't be standing inside of the bed or standing inside of the dresser. Right. Uh-oh. My beloved zombified, and I couldn't do anything against them, so I shot myself. Very sad. You had extra ammo, so you should have also taken care of your beloved, so they didn't stay a zombie forever. Processed cheese. I was about to say it doesn't look rotten to me, and then I pulled it out, and that looks crazy big. That's a huge slice of cheese. Were they that big in 1993? Because Kraft singles are about a quarter of that now. I don't think any more zombies. Gently over the corpses. car to destroy. Here. I can't combine propane tanks, right? No. My gosh, a bounty of scrap metal. 3 scrap metal from 1 burned out car? That's almost an entire piece of metal fence for me. Ah, alright. The road just turns into a dirt road. Just out of curiosity, if I follow this dirt road. You want the map open but closed. Mini map. I do think I want to play with mini map. And that will also stop me from memorizing the roads. Alright, so this dirt road just cuts a straight diagonal. Don't worry, it wasn't a tire. Everything's fine. I think I can drive through. Yes, these tiny trees. They're not real trees yet. Okay. We end up over here. There's a road. Not a good road. Said that. Mini map is just quality of life. It really is. I enjoy the mini map. That was another thing I got from the rat race that I had never really played with before. And I was like, oh, how do I play without minimap now? Going to a time without minimap? Right over here, zombie. 3 days until Steam Summer Sale. Wait, you never played with the minimap before Rat Race? Was it always off in Apocalypse? Yes. I don't think... Yeah, Apocalypse always had it off. CDDA, it's off. Because it was off by default. Anytime I built a run myself, I never turned it on. Probably so many people did the same shit. I assume so. I always feel like Apocalypse is the baseline. You're a survivor zombie. You don't have a big group of people though with you, but I see a tiny backpack. A tiny backpack and a metal bat and a piece of armor. So you are definitely a survivor coded zombie. What have you got? Alright, leather forearm. Oh my gosh, what's in the bag? What's in the bag? Common Mallow, Wuthering Heights by Emily Bronte. Napping 3. Wilderness Survival. Napstone Blade. Fire Hardened Spear. Make improvised whetstone. Grind up plantain. Grind up comfrey. Grind up wild garlic. Bind spearhead. Okay. Take you. Take the macaroni and cheese. Take napping 3. I'll take butchering 4. I'll take all your food. Aiming 1 already have. Glassmaking 1 already have. Already read these magazines, so that means I already have them. And already have mechanics 4. Alright, I'll put... Do I want extras? Do I want these extra things? Maybe I'll take a dupe of better aiming. All right, you can keep everything else. Take it to the great beyond. No Carpentry 5, though. The one book I really want, more so than the Longblade books, more so than the aiming books. Give me Carpentry 5, please. I just want to have it already. Good, secure houses, but be careful clearing backyards. You know, I wonder if that's because there's a fence here and then maybe a fence on this side. Ooh, and is this the very nice? No, you're a different fancy neighborhood area. All right, show me where you are. All right. And let's do... Is this Halloween? It is Halloween. Another survivor zombie. Yeah, it would be nice to have extras, especially of like the hard to find books. Because I will eventually have multiple bases, and it's not like I'm gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna be moving my library every single time. And it would be nice to have multiple complete sets of books. All right, I'm going north. The more you scroll up, the less books you'll need to take at least. Very true. Okay. That sounded like glass breaking.
Hey!
Oh?
Hey!
Anyone else? What is this city? This isn't really a properly named city. I've been referring to it as Jamieton. Or Jamieton outskirts, because this is the Jamieton Army surplus. But this whole road is called Phallus Back Road. So you could, I don't know if you'd be wrong or incorrect to say these were the outskirts of like Phallus Lake, but I've just been calling it the Jamieton outskirts. And then everything that's up this direction basically. And then north of that will be Phallus Lake. Just throw newspapers on extra bookshelves and pretend you have books. All right, number 1, if I was going to do that, it would be seeds. Because you throw like 6 seeds into something and the game's like, this is fully packed. There are 6 objects, 6 individual objects in here. We are fully packed to the brim. That's always my, I need to fill this container and make it look pretty go-to. Oh, hello, zombie party. That's right, pay attention to me. More dirt paths for me to drive incredibly slowly on. I can't wait. All right, it says your sharpness. Oh, I guess that it does. I guess it does match your handle or your head condition. I was looking at the handle. Other zombies. That was it. Oh my gosh, a toolbox full of stuff. I want to say that's one of the things I've been enjoying the most. When you find a container, you open it, and the container is full of objects. All right, that's all I needed. No more zombies here. All right, so I just take the dirt road north. I'll be back on the main drive. Lied to me. Said there would be dirt road. Now I just have mowed grass road. I know. The tiny trees are like tiny hands reaching from the earth and grabbing you and slowing you down. You're a big, powerful spiffo van. There can be no witnesses. Road chickens show no fear. Look at that. 831 calories. Look, I've got enough chickens everywhere else on the map. I don't need to keep these road chickens. I feel bad about not eating your feet. All right, any mail? Spiffos, we're hiring. West Point. The Spiffos family is looking for new members. Could it be you? With great benefits, fair-minded managers, and some secret sauce, Spiffos employees, happy, healthy workers. No, Spiffos employs happy, healthy workers worldwide. Are you Spiffos' next hire? Server, optimistic, personality required, bonuses for performance. Security operator, non-lethal self-defense and de-escalation training provided. Delivery driver, clean license and criminal record required. What about for your security operator? Do they also have to have a clean license and clean criminal record? All right. I need to work at Spiffos. I need to get my rat ears. Have you ever come across Fort Knox? The military fort? I've been there once or twice before. I've never gone to the very bottom of it. But I've raided up this road before, trying to get a military backpack with all the bells and whistles. Right, so these are the flowers that should survive, but I think I'm still going to steal them. Fall over. Fine. You want to fall over? When the dirt on your arm starts looking like a tattoo, it might be time to take a bath. Why does it look like you have a cool black and white sleeve? Cool ink black and white sleeve. Why aren't I eating? A couple reasons. Mainly that I have to go to the back of my car and get food now. But just the only thing that hunger is bothering is my carry capacity. Otherwise, most of the time, you don't have to worry about your hunger. Right, residence key, but that door's wide open. Here, chat wants you to eat a granola bar. There you go. Now chat is happy. Double barrel. Probably don't need all these photo albums, but I'll consolidate later on. Can of oats, still fresh, unrefrigerated. Almost 4 months into the apocalypse. Ooh, and that is a full bottle of vinegar. Nice. Alright, no containers in the bathroom. And that's why you don't want to be over encumbered. Because when you're over encumbered, especially the worse encumbrance you have, the faster your character will get out of breath. Oh. I'll find checkered boards other places. That's not super rare. Cat. Hot Easy 1974. I like how there's always like a porno mag in the bathroom. Like, is that... Everyone's bringing a porno mag to the potty? We had like... We didn't have anything, actually. We had the backs of bottles of shampoo. Woolly yarns. All right, that's a new skill magazine. And paint. I mean, there's not going to be too much left to loot here. I'll grab the paint. Paint is super heavy. Every bucket of paint weighs 5. So right now I'm just rocking 25 encumbrance just holding paint. No useful books. No useful anything in here. Wait. Stock certificate. That's not useful, but I want it for my collection. And come out with all these stock certificates once the world fixes itself. And I'm like, I own this. I own this. I own this. I got all of it. I got all the stock certificates. That means I own it. So says the paper. Red rubber ducky. Don't forget the soap. Alright, that's everything upstairs done. Is that a painting or a mirror on the wall? It's a painting, or it's a mirror. I'm pretty sure it's only the mirrors that can be rotated in that direction. I don't think paintings can be. Mirror. And yeah, wooden framed mirror. It's the same one. But that is good to know that you can place that like 360. I don't know if that was always the case. A surprising art piece would be fun to stumble upon. There's that Scream one. That'd be funny. Don't look at it. Do I want that plant? Nah. Oh, look at you. Look at you, car. You are actually the type of van I want. No gas. How's the engine quality? Wow, engine quality 44. All right, not a good car at all.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, we do have a window on this. All right, so no zombies in here.
Hey!
Didn't even respond to the window breaking. It's so funny looking over and seeing the 2x donation ticker. That's right. Bob is currently doubling any donation to the Lambda Legal Fund. Let's say, please tell me I removed the glass. Don't accidentally shove glass into your hand again. I've already done that too many times. Right? No. Okay. Am I lucky? Is there a key hiding here? Didn't see a key inside. I'll check bodies again. Don't see a key on any of them. Congrats on the 30 stream streak, Lady Sammy. All right. Oh, all of your windows are perfect. New brochure. Okay. Unlock the door. Unlock the trunk. Got a singular screwdriver in the back. All right. What are you? We have a terrible car. Terrible, terrible engine quality. It has okay-ish parts. It had 3 other 100% conditioned windows that would be worth grabbing. And it needs gas. Did you ever get a corrupted file from an update? Yes. It's happened multiple times to me. It's something that should be... It's not probable it's going to happen. It will definitely happen to you. You might get lucky and you'll skate by for quite a few updates. I skated by with half a year of updates on my Rat Race world. But eventually there'll be a point where you just have to update. What happened? For me, large portions of the world reverted back to their original state. Like I had, here, I'll just pull it up. There's a video. There's a video of it happening. Oh my gosh. All right. Has anyone else's web browsers just been absolutely shitting the bed ever since they did that like forced AI update? Because it's really ticking me off. I swear.
Diggity dog.
I swear.
Magnificent.
What up, British Badger? YouTube's been shitting itself for a while. It's definitely happens to me, not just YouTube. Like, maybe it's just video players in general don't like the new update. Refresh, refresh, work. Swap to Brave. Is it really, really worth it? It's such an annoyance having to set up a new browser. Everything's going well. British Badger, how are you doing? If you're not already following British Badger, make sure you do. I heard that I actually don't know where you live, but I did just hear that the UK is headed for a heat wave. Oh my gosh, please, please. We're just trying to watch a singular VOD. So this is this happened 42 point, and I called it 404. This is roughly a year ago. So it was right when this is what made me end up going to the Rat Race. All right. Yeah. So you can see I had a farm. I had walls built all the way out here and then all around. I had a chicken coop here and like half the coop was gone. My walls were gone. which, I mean, I could have built that back, but the main reason... Oh my gosh, look at it. This was our first base. Our first base here. Look at that. I built all of the advanced... Dude, I did so much when it first dropped. Constantly killing zombies. Do we have a picture of our gate? No, the gate is looking fresh and beautiful. Freshly repaired. All right, but this is, it'll probably show at the end here. Please, please, why? So this is what would happen. My game would just crash. Yeah, as I went out to explore parts of the map I'd already been to, or new parts, the game would just freeze and crash. So it really depends on, like, some, it might just be, oh, like, it may not be that bad, but if it crashes, it's unplayable. There is a way around that. You can turn off, like, automatic updates. You can play Steam in offline mode and have you'll be able to play your game that way. It also helps at that point to have, like, a separate copy, like a specifically backed up version of the game you can play. Badger knows all about it. Badger's playing Rat Race on a older version of PZ. More Rat Race again, and yes, we're being nuked. 33 Celsius over here, 91.4 Fahrenheit for you and the folks. For you and the folks. For you folks in the state. And then it kind of depends on what they're updating, which causes the game to break. Like the update from 42.12 to 42.13, that was a really game-breaking update. I think this is where I found my sledge. Yep, sitting on the old 42.12.3. You've never had your save convert and then corrupt, only had it just be unable to convert, unfortunately. That's a heat wave. Good Lord, that's an average day here. But remember, they don't have, a lot of places don't have AC. They don't have AC, and the houses are built with lots and lots of insulation. So it can feel even hotter than that. I know 91 degrees here is like, all right. That's nothing too out of the usual for us, but it's really what you're used to. And what your environment is built for. And their environment is not built for 91 degrees. Irvington Speedway, live life in the fast lane. Get special guest star Dylan Cruz. Crown the OSCC Irvington 500 champion on July 7th. We've hosted... Sorry, I just see the beer bottles and I'm like, that's right! Double fist, drink and drive! Stupid. Stupid. We've hosted the world's biggest names in car racing. Now let us host you. Get a bite at Spiffos or drink at our bar or take your beer out on the track. Days pass in a blur at the Irvington Speedway. Which one's your favorite car? The Energy X card, the Spiffos, or the Mr. Fixation. I mean, I think the Spiffos one definitely looks the coolest. It's got Spiffo on it. Red cars go faster. What up, wins? All right, we're looking for a place to sleep. That you're abroad, that's no problem. You can get used to it. But this country gets destroyed by too cold/snowy or too hot, no air. Yes, the UK has like a very specific kind of weather system that it isn't supposed to fluctuate. At least not that much. I was just saying my aunt lives in Florida and she has like sort of the opposite. She has like no heat in her house. So when she gets those like weird freak Florida below freezing snowstorms, it's really cold. Mark. Oh, Mark. Double coffee. Double coffee all day. Home VHS? Johnny Jim proposal vid? Ooh, I can't wait to watch you. The home VHS tapes are super rare. Doesn't always mean they're uniquely special, but they're a very, very rare variation of VHS tapes. You should always grab them. Right, we got some colon in there. Got a carton of wine. And that is a basement out back. Is this an apocalypse run? Yes. I was really intrigued by Indie Stone calling Apocalypse their new canon gameplay mode. And I've been diving into it, just trying to fully explore and embrace it. I've been kind of playing the way I would anticipate a new player would play. Oh my gosh, there's a rock right here? I'm not doing too much like farming or fishing. Or crop growing. I'm focusing mainly on scavenging.
Hey!
Man, I know there's a zombie in there. I heard you. Alright,
Hey.
maybe I'm crazy and I'm just hearing things. I'm gonna wait until it's daylight to go in there and find a zombie. Not sure new players would be walking around and yelling. Well, they should. New players should not be afraid of yelling on Apocalypse. Yelling on other versions of the game could be really bad. And of course, yelling, I guess, in the middle of town would be bad. But out here, trying to clear a house in the middle of the night, yelling outside of it. Don't be afraid to do that. Don't be afraid to lure zombies from an unsafe environment to a safer environment. Safer environment for you to fight at. That's one of the #1 strengths you have as a player. Picking where you want to do your fighting. You don't necessarily have to fight in an environment where you'd be at a disadvantage, like a really dark building. Really dark, big, scary building. Alright, I've decided that I should keep... welding rods? Yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh. 3 propane lantern bottles. Okay. I've decided I should keep a hook on me in case I'm just out in the middle of nowhere and I need to butcher large animals. The game is like giving me an insane amount of hooks on this playthrough. There's like hooks everywhere. Right, what food do I have for you, and what is your current weight? Current weight is 82 and dropping, so I'm actually not going to feed you. You can try to forage a little in the morning. Would you like more cot or tent? For traveling and sleeping in, like, outside? Like, on the go? Probably tent. I won't say I've ever tried bringing a cot with me and using that for sleeping.
Bring out your dead.
Oh my goodness. Joy Pop. Thank you for the gifted. Marking them up with a special sign. Touched 2, Star Phoenix T, Starry Sweetie, no, wait, is that Joe Oj Bahi? Ripper IRL? Uh-oh. Report them. That's Jack the Ripper. Confessed through a Twitch chat username. Get the London PD on them stat. You found the dough, but the buck you had to get a new one was the rest of your day. Too bad you can't use propane lantern bottles for welding. I know. If it's all propane, let me refill a torch with one. Late to the party, but you've always treated Apocalypse as canon for mechanics, so them confirming it was great news. That's what I love that too. Like, I also was like, I assume Apocalypse is the canon mode, what they're balancing everything around. And yeah, so when they finally like confirmed, it felt Like it felt very satisfying. Like, yes, I was right. I was always right. We will get cats and dogs. It is meant to be. Wait, can you take the propane out of a lantern bottle and use it for welding? I don't think so. I don't really bother with propane lanterns most of the time because I don't I don't bother with them because I don't have them. It's a chocolate bar. All right, well, you can have that last bite of chocolate bar from the ground that someone else probably took a bite out of and then threw down there. Why else would a half-eaten chocolate bar end up in the middle of the kitchen floor? Right, a dead rat in a shelf. It's a bra. And then some blonde hair dye. Oh my gosh, bleach blonde hair dye. Now you look like Turtle. Alright, and oh, I didn't check the basement on that one house. Right, there's nothing in there. The electric lanterns run on batteries, and you like the battery lighters? Yeah, battery lighter, I mean, that's just nice because then it's like, well, everything runs on batteries. Although, Englehead flashlight with Alice belt and suspenders is always going to be my top tier flashlight. The hands-free flashlight. If there was a mining helmet that didn't ruin your vision. Oh my goodness, you turned around so fast. That would probably be my favorite. Mining hat that comes in a bunch of different colors that has headlamp attached to it. Was like my default go-to when I played Fallout 4. At least for a long time. That was the look I rocked. Doodle of a surreal scene. Toothpaste. Duct tape. Oh, I dropped your backpack inside because I was going to make you do burpees. I forgot to pick it back up. And a giant jug full of vinegar. Nice. The pin light is scary as hell inside large buildings. Yes, pin light works really well in most buildings because small confined spaces. But if you have a large open area, pin light is very small. But I love keeping a pin light on me essentially just as like extra battery storage. There's a gun light attachment. I like that one too, but then I always have to have like a pistol in my hand, and I don't necessarily love that. All right. This was the house we slept in. This is also going to be the house with the basement I still need to explore. Alright, no one's on the stairs behind me. Ooh, is this a recording studio? Yes, it is. No snacks. Okay, what's in the trash can? Akron Community College? What is that? Tofu. Rotten. You got a meat stick, some donuts, and a granola bar, your favorite. Alright. You have been absolved of your crime of static shocking my entire computer. Now I have learned that it can happen even when you're not here. So you're allowed back up on the desk. Especially now that you don't smell stinky. Right. But please, no flopping on the keyboard. We need like we always need some guitar zombies to spawn down here. Those like rock band, garage band zombies that can pop up every now and again. We need more of those. You really do think the keyboard is just a pillow for you. Look at this. I give her all this space over here to stretch out, and she's like, no. Keyboard is my pillow. I'm gonna rotate you. Keyboard is not your pillow. Here. Can I interest you in deck of cards about the same thickness as keyboard? Will you rest your head on that? This is the cat that kick me. You gonna kick me? Oh no, don't touch my toes. Don't touch my toes. Not my little toes. Alright. You're done. Okay, I still have to explore that one. I think I did all of the TV. I think I did the house down here. You looked after your niece's massive ragdoll cat. That thing would nip you if you stopped petting and you had to run away. Uh-oh. Am I about to be blessed by 2 cats? preemptively clear the space of any hazardous material. Hello, hidden cat. Oh, cat kiss. Cat kiss. I'm talking about you two. I'm talking about you two. So, this is, I have two cats. They look very, very similar. But this one's Minnie. She's my brave cat. She's the curiosity killed the cat that got princess treatment her whole life and thinks everyone will give her princess treatment. Wild animals, cars, everything. Everything must stop and love and look at Minnie. And then there's Max, who is Minnie's cat annoyer. Don't sniff her. Look how much she hates it. You're giving her chills. You're giving her chills. You're causing her to twitch. But Max is such a little follower. Look at her. She's like, oh, we're going to go sit over here now? We're going to go sit over here? I want to sit. I want to sit next to the big cat. So they're sweet. They're sweet. They do like each other, but they definitely have that like sibling energy where like younger sibling wants to be around older sibling more than older sibling can really tolerate because older sibling wants to be alone most of the time. So they have that fun little rivalry, I guess. I don't know. Rivalry is not the right word, but they have that fun dynamic. All right, this is done. What are you doing? You trying to turn this into a mature stream, cat? Why else is Indie Stone putting pillows and water dishes inside the dog houses? Why else are they doing it if not to give us dogs and cats? I am the misinformation. It's me. It is copium. It's not even copium. It's like full-blown hopium. There's no basic for logic and understanding here. It's just all vibes and feelings. Education built for you. Ekron Community College has the resources and expertise to give students hope of a brighter tomorrow. We help, we guide. Ekron Community College. On Hayesville Road. That's probably where we'll head first. Once I'm done with this, and then Phallus will be just driving up this road through Echo Creek and then over here to Ekron. And then from Ekron, we go north or south. All right, this is where I thought there was a zombie.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, do you really think there's going to be something really cool and magical back there for me? Alright, well, I don't really see anything. Oh my gosh, were you who I was hearing last night? You're just out here in the field? I have extra snacks for you. Came back to rare double cats cat cam. I know. They unfortunately think stream is ending soon, when it is in fact not ending soon.
Little pig, let me in.
Well, hello all of you zombies. Here, let me fix myself. Eat the last of your prison granola bars. Have a drink of cow's milk. Then don't press F as your WASD key. When the mitosis happen. I got 2 cats. They look exactly the same, except a little bit different. All right, so Max has all white paws. And Minnie has only black paws. And the back of Minnie's coat is more of like the same beigey white color. Whereas Max has like a big darkish brown blob on her back. Only ever seen one? That's because Minnie doesn't, like, Minnie is very content and pleased to do her own thing. She likes, I think, a little bit of, like, solo cat time. I don't have to listen, you know, be observed by humans. And then Max was a straight up COVID cat, and she loves her people. She doesn't love strangers. She's terrified of anyone new. But she loves being around Mr. Toast and I. She's got like a large brown spot on her back, whereas Minnie is more of one complete color. But it's called a seal point. So her tail's dark, and her legs and her ears are dark. Basically, the points of her body are dark. I can tell them apart because one will sit near her mouse and tail swat Claire, and the other one rolls around on the keyboard. Yes. Incredibly different personalities. I never even, like, I grew up with dogs. I never had a cat growing up. And I just didn't realize how different cat personalities could be. All right. Are we going off-road? No. Let's Come. She threw her little paws up. To stop. Who did this to you? Any good loot? No. Dogs have a lot of personality too, but you feel like cats get way more unique since there's no breed temperament changing them. Yeah, and it's like most of the time I don't know. Like my dogs, they would have different personalities, but they all would still like to chase a ball, basically. You know, they're all still like, ooh, ball. Also still all very, very food motivated. Minnie in particular is not incredibly food motivated. Like sometimes she'll respond to treats being shaken, and other times she's like, no, I'm doing my own thing. Hi, you play fully vanilla game? Yes. No mods. Every single thing you see in the in the beginner's guide is mod free. Otherwise, it'll be stated in the description of the video with a link to whatever. Ooh, careful. Careful, you can't go even 1 inch off the road when there are trees like that nearby. And this is also normal apocalypse settings. So this is just base game apocalypse. So if you're interested, feel free to play along, follow the series, learn from my mistakes, or avoid making mistakes yourself. I didn't make any mistakes. Okay, the only mistake I made was not staying on top of my generator repair. I don't even think I've looked inside this car. I think we just drove by it. Oh, floodlight. Key? We got a key here? Dang, no. So foraging is not going to generate a key through the foraging menu, so it wouldn't help to do like multiple laps trying to forage and get lucky. But sometimes there's just a key for a vehicle on the ground near a vehicle. This is most commonly seen in parking lots, but it can happen with any vehicle. Sometimes they can be really far away. I checked the houses. I didn't find any vehicle keys inside of the house. How many hours do you have in PZ? I have almost 7,000. And I probably have well over 1,000 just in Build 42. The newest version of PZ. Alright. Ooh, you are a trash car. Of course you are. Alright, but that engine quality, 79. So the trash cars, the cars that are like 10% overall condition, these can oftentimes have really good engine quality. Now, engine quality 79 is not high enough to tempt me. But if you really like the look of this car, this is definitely a decent car to do the full mechanics upgrade. Think of a car like this as like a little mini side quest. If you want to do it, you can fix it up and have a cool, unique vehicle, or don't do it. There's currently no NPCs yelling at you to do that. All right, do you have... Sorry. Do you have gas? No. No gas. Battery is still working for now. Is 400 horsepower enough? Doesn't your Spiffo van have more? Probably. That's the other downside. These really cool vehicles often don't... they don't drive very fast. But I always care I'm not, well, that's not necessarily true. But if that was a car, there's one van I really like. There's a few vans I really like the look of. And if we get one of those vans, I'll definitely see how bad it is driving in it. We need a car that can tow a loot wagon, though. I can't go back to not having a loot wagon. Very big fan of the Valkyrie Spear one. That one was cool. That one drove so slowly, though. I really like the Mesmer van, the one that you guys would give me all the time in Chaos Mod. That one was funny. I like the Hippy Dippy van. But ideally, I'll be using a van with 8 seats in it. And hopefully decent towing power. I don't know if we'll find that. But that's the dream. A loot wagon. You get a military backpack for every seat in that car. That's it? Just some random zombies in the road? Or in the field? Near the road? Alright, let's move along. The 8-seater vans are underpowered, so it'll never tow good. My hopes and dreams are dashed. But maybe it'll tow well enough that I won't mind it. I don't mind being forced to stay at like 40, 50 miles an hour when driving. That won't be a problem to me. All right, we have any zombies drawn to the noise of the animals? Pigs are screaming. How many times do I have to teach you zombies? Stay away from these pigs. Heard the best towers are the sports cars? Absolutely. The best towers are the highest horsepower cars, but also towing in reverse.
Hey! Hey!
On which builds did you start playing? 7,000 is so much. I bet it was something like 40. I have had PZ since it first came out on Steam. Way back in the day. Like, my purchase is over 10 years old. But you're right. I got really into it around Build 40. It was like before Build 40, PZ was a game I would check in on. And they'd be like, oh, okay, that's interesting. It's made some progress since I last played it. And then Build 40 came around with the 3D object update. And I was like, oh, okay. This has gone from a game where I dabble and I play like, I don't know, 30 to 50 hours of, not a play session, but, every time I download this game, and then I uninstall and I wait like 2 or 3 years and I come back to it. Tail end of Build 40. I started to get super into it, saw some Nurse. Always have to give credit to Nurse. Nurse got me back into it. She made all these beautifully decorated sets in her videos. These beautifully decorated PZ sets with all the new objects, all the new 3D objects laid out. And I was like, oh shit. I want to play more of this game. Like, this looks just like The Sims now. And I hate modern day Sims. This looks like classic Sims with so much... I know it's PZ, so I know there's going to be actual gameplay. And then Build 41 is when I started streaming. And I started that because I was like, all right, I want to play Project Zomboid. And before I was figuring out, you know, what settings I wanted to play on, what settings were satisfying to me, that's when I learned to first hate the apocalypse setting with its 10% respawn every 3 days, because I would just go through a town. I tried to go section by section, clearing out the town. And then, oh my gosh, there's zombies here. Why are there zombies here? I thought I killed them all. I didn't even know respawn was happening. And so then I would kill them all again. And then the next day would hit and there would be more zombies. And I'd be like, what the fuck? All right, that's just grass, right? Yeah, that's just grass. And that's when I think I started to go online after that. And that's when I found out, oh, zombies are respawning. Every day, basically. So then I started experimenting with my own sandbox settings. I started watching, like, all the Project Zomboid I could watch. Like, Retinaru, I definitely watched all your videos before even really knowing who you were. And then when I went to look you up after you said hi to me in my stream, I was like, oh my god, I know him! I watched all your videos! You're the one who taught me how to play PZ! Alright, already been there. And basically I just got... I knew I was going to be hooked on PZ. I kind of found out that I wanted to do 16x. Because that's what felt really satisfying to me. Having the most amount of zombies and slowly beating my way through them.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Bob, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that. And then, yeah, I basically was like, okay, I want to play Project Zomboid 40 hours a week. I need to stream it. I need to stream it because otherwise my husband doesn't like this game. He's not going to play it with me. So that means I'm going to try to have 40 hours of like solo gaming time a week. That's just not a feasible, that wasn't like a feasible reality. And then I was like, all right, well, I'll stream it. And at least that way, when no one watches me, I'll feel less guilty when I do play my 40 hours of Project Zomboid all by myself. I'll be like, well, at least I tried. Yeah. It was a bit like that. But here we are. Here we are, almost 3 years later. Still playing PZ. Still, it's somehow not enough. Alright, I think that is officially done. I know there's going to be some more stragglers. That's one of the difficulties about trying to get like a map wipe with this. It's why it's a double-edged sword in the rat race, having all the zombies be able to hear you and travel from a great distance. Early on, it's so scary with the feeling of getting swarmed and surrounded by zombies. But as you start killing hundreds of thousands, you need that. You need to be able to pull all the zombies to you. And that's something I'm going to miss out on Apocalypse. There's just... I mean, I guess eventually I could start driving... No muffler. reverse driving down the streets in a sports car. I think that'll be the loudest thing I can do eventually. I did take Speed Demon specifically so I could have crazy loud car eventually. Even that on apocalypse settings, I doubt will be enough to pull in, you know, distant stragglers. It's just not loud enough. But we're trying. And eventually migration should bring some zombies towards me. Hard to get them all. Like trying to kill all the roaches? Yes. And I don't even have like helicopter, like repeating helicopter events I could use to pull zombies to me. All right. Oh, but I wanted to write a number. So we had about 1,500 zombies for this place. We had about 700 zombies post-peak in Rosewood. Rosewood proper. I didn't really count out here. And I know some of this 1,000 I'm going to mark for this area. That's not going to be an exact number, but a rough estimate of the zombies you'll face here. It'll probably be like 500-ish right in the main town. I think that's about what I got. But with all the outskirts included, about 1K for this area. On these pop settings, you could maybe get behind sometimes helis, but it would take some adjusting. I think they don't want sometimes helis on this setting because the idea is that they're like no one has a working helicopter anymore. Like the helicopter that's flying over you, I think is supposed to be a news helicopter. And that's why it's not trying to save you, it's just trying to record you. So, and specifically since they've called it canon, the idea that there's going to be routine helicopters sent out to stalk you. I don't know if if that meshes with Indie Stone's narrative for canon. But I agree, it would be nice, like, if I were to tweak more settings, sometimes or even often helicopters might be something I'd put on for Apocalypse. Always thought it was just an asshole survivor trying to get you killed. I mean, it can be whatever you want. There's no, like, hard and fast canon, I think, for the helicopter. I think it might be referred to as newscopter in the game files or something like that. I always think that's my turn, but it's not. I look at that stop sign and it's like, stop! Don't go here. This is not your turn. Stop! Oh, you seem to remember the heli was a reporter looking for their reporter. They lost contact in the zone. Is it supposed to be? Oh, I can't remember her name, but the lady news reporter she gets like bit, but she gets out the final report that, see you, where did you come from? This is right next to my house, I can tell. What are you doing? What are you doing standing in the road? If you're gonna come for a visit, come all the way down to the gas station. Stop! You violated the law. Dude, that's another game I want to play. The Oblivion remake. Was that a exclusive? No, that's on PC. They wouldn't make an exclusive. Bethesda knows better. God, they wouldn't release their games as Xbox exclusives first. It's on Game Pass. Alright. Wait. 'To the pile. A collection of photo albums grows. Alright. You're staying here. $451 feathers. I guess I can hold on to you. You weigh nothing. You weigh 0.45. Paint into the paint rainbow. Okay, purple is going to be at the end. Or I could put it next to pink, but I think I'll put it over here. Right, and then you're going there. Turquoise would be closer to green, and green will be over here, because this is where orange is. God, so much pink paint. The most. It will be colorful. Right, and then you're going into... You won't fit in the toolbox? Maybe get on the summer sale? No, I will not buy it right now. I don't have time to play it. I literally, I have no time. That's basically my personal trick for talking myself out of buying things. I go, all right, when will you play this? Imagine yourself playing this game. With what free time are you changing? Are you getting rid of to play this new video game? Oh, you have no free time to play this new video game? All right, then don't buy said video game. Unless it's on a really, really good sale. Unless it's on a really, really good sale, in which case, buy it now. Scrap metal, you're going up here. That's how you ended up with Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile's a good game. You'll have eventually you'll have fun playing Path of Exile too. Adulting is cool like that, ain't it? I mean, it's definitely something I would do in the past. I would just buy a video game and then I'd be like, well, fuck, I don't really even have time to play this. And then it just almost hurts worse, right? All right, let's see this home VHS tape. This was Johnny and Jim proposal video. Mom, why do you have this camera? I thought we're having such a nice meal. We'd want to remember it. I mean, it's nice, but a video? Oh, Jim, you have something to say? Jim, what are you? Gasps. Joni, will you marry me? Oh my God, you knew, Mom. Answer the man, Joni. What? Oh, I forgot. Haha, yes, Jim, yes, I'll marry you. Laughter and cheering. Oh, that's actually really sweet. I thought it might have something else recorded over it. I'm always looking for the joke. Turns into a Spiffos commercial or something. You have to finish the first one first. You started playing not long ago before they dropped the second half, but never got around to finishing. Mostly you just watch your fiance play. I mean, that's fun too. I enjoy watching people play video games. Oftentimes while I play a different video game. Alright, what do I want to do? I want to do that. I could start it. I could start throwing things into compost bins that I know are going to rot. Like these. Butterballs. Keep just trying to eat a little bit of this rotten pizza. Right, and then just shove all of these floating photos into whatever photo album will take them. And then eventually I'll organize the photo albums. But that is not a today thing. Oh, you're more of a watcher because you're not good at video games? Or not the ones they have these days? Killed Cosmos Cosmic Adventure when you were a kid.
Little pig, let me in.
I feel like a lot of videos, certain video games were much harder when we were kids. Certain types. Blasted Bastard. Poison. Thank you for the follows. Right. I'm pretty sure it rained. There's no water in this? I didn't put grass in there. Why do you magically have grass and no water in you? I'm pretty sure I filled you with grass. Or I filled you with water. Or I put you up during a rainstorm. And I can't pick you. You just magically generated something inside of you when placed down. That does sound like something PZ would do. I feel like that's happened to me in the past. A trough has magically generated more stuff in it after being moved and placed back down. You're very amused by the tree growing in the water trough? Yes. I like the tree in the water trough. I'm not going to get rid of it. And I also like the tree or bush growing out of the compost bin. I will also... Oh my gosh. PogChamp, VagarChamp, and it breathes fire. Alright, that's pretty sick. Oh no, a little queasy. Alright, we still, you know, just eat this before it goes stale. Queasiness isn't going away immediately. Only I let you eat a little bit of the rotten pizza. Better start to feel better soon. Don't let the rotten food take you out. Right, we add fuel first. I will say the one good thing about having a big power drain on your generator is you never have to worry about it exploding before you run out of fuel. That's one nice thing I can say. Oh, we still can't put things on crates. I'm waiting for that to be fixed. All right, let's look at my to-do list and let's try to knock some things off of the to-do list so I feel accomplished. All right. I could make a doorway. I could do that real quick. I could do amphoras real quick. So let's work on both of those and maybe I'll clean up a little bit. When did your character get blonde hair? When I found the blonde hair dye. I don't know if you can get this bright of a blonde in character creation. I think this blonde only comes from dye. What's that on your pizza? Oh, that's just basil and some mozzarella? Yeah, mozzarella. Do I need 4 planks? I think that's the secret. I need 4 planks. I can't put a gun on a mannequin? I have to say, I don't know if I loved the experience with the rifle more than I enjoy the handgun. You can put a holster. You wonder if the gun goes on them? A handgun will go on them? I don't know. But maybe, I mean, you can put backpacks on mannequins, right? That's the New York City grandmother pizza. Had some pesto tomato pizza over the weekend. It was tasty. Totally looked like mold squirted on it, though. Yeah, that's not mold on my pizza. That's pesto. tree branches are going here. Let me grab all of the clay. And the mason's trowel. Okay, got that put in. Alright, now be very, 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 very careful. Very careful, very careful. Right? Very, very careful. Alright, see, you have a little bit of water. Alright, and then not enough clay. I think I'm just going to do 4. And, well, that should be enough. Oh, I could also plumb, like, my bathroom sink, potentially. Trying to jump scare me and get me to fall off the roof bomb? Let me go down. Let me go down. I'm afraid. I don't know what kind of reaction I could have to a jump scare. Yes, go back down, please. You're going to feel bad if it worked, I know. But you're like, I can't miss an opportunity. You shouldn't. You shouldn't miss an opportunity. If you see a chance to scare me and kill me, you gotta take that street cred. If I had access to moments, I would do it, but I don't. I looked that up for something. I can't remember. I was trying to give moment badges. And I realized that I wasn't allowed to. Be extra satisfying. Technically, I still feel like there could be at least one more amphora. So that gets a green X. We're almost done. Doorway is done. And I didn't really bring any new crates. I'm not building crates. Crates are something I refuse to build because there's so many perfect crates out there. Wait, do we have, yes, a wrench. Now you need a pipe wrench to plumb. You can just use a regular wrench to remove things. Delicious toilet water. Wow! That had more than 15... That had about 15 liters in it? In one toilet? I was thinking we would drain you. Gosh, and I picked this up somehow without breaking it. Do I want it? I will put you in the trash can and I will think on it. They got taken down forever ago. You can keep the badges you got, but they don't function with the embedded clips anymore. I know, it's such a... I just kind of wish I could just give you badges, even if they weren't tied to a specific clip. I just wish I could give you, like, yes, this was a special moment. Like a little participation, I was here sticker. Twitch does that. It'll create a new feature and then it'll only roll it out to certain partners. And then they'll just like axe it and never use it again and no one else can get it or have access to it unless you were right then and right there. All right, 2 propane tanks. Versus 1 full propane tank. It's better to have 1 full one. All right. Put my propane up top. I'll keep my refill one right in there. Also, you don't belong in here. You're gonna belong here. I'm not gonna worry about crashing into this all the time. Yes, put your gold smelting bag on top of your burn thing. Excellent. Alright, let's take all the easy stuff. So food, I kind of know exactly where you go. VHS tapes, newspaper, I know exactly where you go. Sponge. Alright, weapon. Rabbit skull and rabbit hide, I know where you go. Fishing thing. Metal baseball bat. I guess paring knives, I know where you go. Same thing with medium handle, large handle. M9. That's everything that'll fit. How many gold sheets you at? 0. I haven't... I built my advanced forge and my advanced furnace almost as like a special ritual to change my luck into luck that would get me... get me a sledgehammer. And then now that I have a sledgehammer, I'm not too worried about grinding blacksmithing right away. I was gonna do it all for the sledge, and then I finally got a sledge. So now, I don't gotta worry about that. Right. Leather? Wait, you guys are supposed to be drying. Alright, you can still dry things that are stale. Thank goodness. Could you imagine? It's like, what do you mean I can't dry it anymore? Alright, rye. Then hemp. But I will do it eventually. We're going for every skill. Every skill, and this character is built to be able to wear a full suit of armor all the time. Most of this is food. Let's just take care of the weapons. Like metal baseball bat. You're going over here in the long blunt category. Minnow lure. You're going in there. Newspapers, I think. Yes. In here. Bottle. More cans. Grape soda. That's everything in there. Okay, putting sponges in here for now. How did tracking... I guess I'm supposed to read you. Alright, you're my new read on the fly book. Handles are going down. Woke up to lunch, you were streaming. Sat down for lunch, you were streaming. You're 2 hours into your work shift and you're still streaming? You make me feel like a lazy gamer? Well, I'm getting paid to do this. I'm getting paid to play, so you just gotta make gaming your job. And then you could stand in one spot and game all day. Why do I have bones in here? I was keeping bones in here before. Let's... Maybe jawbones could be there. I feel like I have a box of bones. But also, I have to say, this extra juicy long stream is brought to you by Bob of Thunder's generosity. for just 1 hour and 44 minutes, your donation will be doubled. You can have my Spiffo raffle tickets to Lambda Legal, an excellent organization that has been for more than 50 years fighting and protecting for LGBTQ plus rights. Also fighting for protections for people living with HIV. They're a great organization, and total, our fundraising team has raised over $20,000. So cheers to that. All right, just put everything in here. No. Okay, now put everything in here. Okay, good. It still fit. All right, I emptied this out. Caffeine pills in there. I just have guns, and they all need their ammo taken out. I think one of these are my bone boxes. Hello. I know. I'm sorry. You don't like making the jump? You don't like making the jump to the top of the desk? She's giving me the old stink eye. What are you doing? Where? I had a box of bones. Where's my... Do I not have a box of bones? Was I just thinking about getting a box of bones? No, it wouldn't be here. Maybe it is downstairs. No, it's not. They're all here. They're all just here on the floor. Okay. I understand. The bone box is the floor. Forgot about all that stuff. Right, extra magazine. Where pistols are all in the same box right now. No, unless they share an ammo type with another gun, in which case. Okay. Alright. Shotgun. Already doesn't fit. That's right. That's why this is the only one with like guns on top of it. This is where all my special extras go. No laser sight. No scope. Does Minnie ever flop on the keyboard, or is it always max? It's always max. Minnie wouldn't want this much noise when she's trying to sleep. Minnie would want some peace and quiet. Learned how to forge a corkscrew. Okay, put that back there. Okay, 81 and dropping. Let's go say hi to the sheep. Oh, this is one of the other things I like. There's also another tree growing out of this like stump butcher block. Scared me for a second. I'll never not be afraid. Of a sheep suddenly moving in Project Zomboid. That's dangerous. What are you trying to do to me? Okay, and I have all of this still to go through. Alright, we're gonna finish some more chores. That's what we'll do tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a chore day. Right, before you go to sleep. That's right. Eat some stale ice cream. Eat stale ice cream sandwich. Eat depressing stale frozen cheese. My bad. I could have let that warm up for you. Alright. God, you're still dropping weight? Alright. That last thing of ice cream. 'Tis but a sheep. 'Tis but a mortal flesh wound. Alright. Have a good sleep. Alright, and then I'm going to BRB real quick. So enjoy DJ Zomtoast and the tunes. We must organize it. Alright, I'm going to go get more crates. We need this to be a whole wall of crates. I need at least 5 more crates for here. Let's go steal some crates. And then we're doing more base cleanup. That's right, I can't bring my HUD back if I'm in the car. And I guess before I go, I will fill you up. Is that close enough? It is, wow. Alright, and the fastest way to get crates is just head back down on this road. There are 2 food warehouses. Still have plenty of crates in them. Right, we're driving almost 90 miles an hour. Rabbits, do not spawn or appear in the road. You will get run over. Adoralyn! I missed it. Did you hit us while I was on break? Thank you for the $10. Every little bit counts. And that's not even a little bit. Every bit counts. I appreciate you, and you will get your double raffle tickets. Well, that's right. For just about an hour and 30 minutes more, this extra stream time is brought to you by Bob and his generous promise to double donations for the next 8 hours. Got about an hour and a half left of that. So if you were inclined to donate and needed an extra little incentive, you've got one. Not only will your donation be doubled, you'll get twice as many raffle tickets as you would have before to win this. The Spiffo plushie. You want a katana? You've been searching for it? Search no more. The katana is in Spiffo's hand. It's a group effort. Exactly. That's food. Hope they jump. No, no, no. I have made the promise. For the first year of Rat's existence, she will only scavenge for food. No farming for food. No eating crops we grow. No eating animals we kill. I was definitely tempted by the chicken feet. I'm like, these don't even require cooking. I should just eat them. But I'm staying true to my promises, and we are only living off of scavenged food. could bring the car in there, but I feel like it would be annoying to turn around. Alright, I have my 5 for the blacksmithing section, and now I need at least like 9 more. What am I clicking on? Oh, too heavy for inventory. It's a group effort. It definitely is. Many hands make light work. Chicken feet. Yum. I don't know if I could eat a chicken foot. I'd have to be very, very, very hungry to get over. How disturbing I found just eating a foot. Gosh, that's reminding me of a childhood taunt. Something chicken feet, give me something good to eat. If you don't, I don't care. I'll pull down your underwear. Something like that. What is this? What is this childhood poem? Do people eat raw chicken feet? No. I don't think so. I think they have to be pickled or something like that. I think there's just no way to pickle chicken feet in PZ, so you just eat them. That's trick or treat, not chicken feet. Wait, you're right. Am I thinking of a different thing? Great green globs of greasy grimer, gopher guts, mutilated monkey meat, dirty wordy birdie feet. I forgot my spoon. You're right, I conflated that. But I wouldn't know. I've never... I mean, there's surprisingly quite a few things you can eat raw that I would never eat raw, but can you? Alright, 9 in there, 16 in here. Alright, coming home with 26 crates. This has got to be more than enough. Cats are back on patrol. Right. Trick or treat. Smell my feet. Give me something good to eat. Chicken feet are boiled or deep fried. It's the bone and gristle stuff that turns to meaty jello when cooked. Have a good night, folks. Same to you, Sid. Have a good one. You had a CC and P burrito? Chicken, cheese, and pork burrito? Should I? Oh, a chicken and cheese and pasta sauce burrito. Whoa, pasta sauce. We're getting crazy here. Putting a different type of tomato sauce onto a burrito? How could you mix these worlds? It's good? I'm sure it is good. I was being facetious. Because, like, tomato... I mean, I don't know what type of pasta sauce you use, but if it's tomato-based, that'll fit right in. If it's Alfredo... I might have to judge it a little bit. I don't know. Alfredo sauce on a burrito? It wouldn't feel like a burrito anymore. But it probably would taste good. I think I'd call it a wrap at that point. I had a wrap. I know you don't always have to have beans for a burrito, but in my mind, I'm like, where are the beans? If it's a burrito, it must have beans. Oh, super random, by the way. You popped up on your feed all the way out here in Guam. That's awesome. We're international. Tasty. Tasty. All right. Oh, wait. I did think... Okay, wait. This may not... This might have to move. I may not do this right now. But I did envision with this setup that we would be not a full cube, like not a full crafting cube, but like a half crafting cube. Oh, it looks so hideous. I can't do it. Disgusts me. Already too many crates. Over here, the idea is to do like a rainbow crate wall. And I think that could be really fun. This is where some bulk storage stuff would be. Is that rice? Is the R rice? Alright, I don't think I know. I don't think I like it stacked that high. Right. Any extra crates we are going to be putting down into the basement right now. $1K hours here. Didn't know you can paint crates. Yes, it's... I would say it's new to 42. I don't remember ever painting crates in 41. Claustrophobic do I want to feel in here? Not that claustrophobic. Yeah, let's work on hiding more of the crates and putting them less on display. I think that would make me happier. Welcome back, Max. You can lay down. There you go. I don't know, maybe I'll put some extras just over here. I'll know they're there, but I won't really see them. I just know from the past that I'm going to end up needing, like, look, I already have it. Let me go grab my bags and we can start picking up some of the stuff out here. So much. It's too much. It's too much stuff. Alright, steel or iron? Steel or iron? Let's make this steel. So all of this stuff doesn't need to be smelted. It could be changed, like rods could be cut up and turned, and they should be able to be turned into quarter and half bars and stuff like that. If not, I'll move them out and we can smelt them down. And then I have all these pieces. Pieces, chunks, blocks. There's just a crowbar out here. Are you supposed to be... Are you to be smelted down? I assume you are because your condition is super low. Well, that means you're going to go near the furnace because this is where all the metal that needs to be smelted is. That I haven't done anything with. All right. Pick all this... not the... Maybe the copper. Yeah, I think right here is going to be for like charcoal, this whole section. And this could be like overflow. I don't know. We only have one box of stuff to be smelted. I think I'm gonna put copper over here for now. What up? What up, Glad? Is there a community server you have? No. Not right now. In the future, I plan to run a server. It's not going to be a forever server. We'll do like a season, like an IRL season. But I'm kind of waiting for multiplayer to get a little more stable. The idea I want to do is a complete wilderness server. Complete wilderness server with the horse mod. Maybe with some other mods that help facilitate that type of wilderness play style. But a very lightly modded multiplayer wilderness focused server is what I want to do in the future. But that's going to require people to start with nothing, like absolutely nothing. And then as a community, we'll have to build everything together. And that's just going to require a lot of work, a lot of teamwork. And I don't want people to feel defeated or devastated when a new update comes out and we can't update the server or something like that. Or something glitches and breaks. Or it becomes just too much of a nightmare for me to deal with and I have to yeet it and delete it. Alright, I feel like steel and iron scrap, we can just forge into things. I'm mixing you together. Alright, and this is all, yes, this is all stuff just for welding. So I will eventually do a wilderness server. The only way you're getting a wilderness server anytime soon, I did put this out there into the ether, most likely because it won't happen, but as our big stretch goal, if we hit as a community, $5,000 donated, I will open and run a ramshackle wilderness server. But, you know, we'd have to have a very generous, deep-pocketed benefactor at this point to hit that. But we can still hit our next goal of $3,000. And just for one more hour, your donation will be doubled, putting us one step closer to that multiplayer server at $5,000. So, if you can find it in you to donate to a good cause, there are good rewards out there. Some big stretch rewards. Alright, I'm focusing on collecting all of the metal in here. As a game developer, you're blown away at the entitlement people have to pretty much any developer, but especially the Zomboid peeps. Reasonably speaking, no one would continue after that laptop theft. You always wanted to smack them when you found out they didn't use version control, though. You remember when you were big into BZ, people were so agitated at the update frequency, but like, bruh, it's a couple of people. Yeah, PZ definitely had a rough kind of beginning. They were one of the first early access games. They definitely kind of pioneered the early access business model. And during that time period when Indie Stone was kind of starting early access games and stuff like that, or taking advantage of going early access on Steam, there are a lot of scam games. And I can't remember. I never played it. Did Indie Stone crowdfund early on? Like, did they do a Kickstarter? That was before my time, but I feel like they did a Kickstarter. And I know people get especially, involved. We'll say it that way. They get especially involved when a game is done through Kickstarter. And I mean, that's fair. There have been so many Kickstarter game kind of scams. That I feel why people kind of get obsessed about it, but I agree. Indie Stone got way too much heat for that early on. And I think probably it's because people immediately get emotionally attached. They're like, I helped fund this game, so I own this game. I'm part of this game. And you are part of the game when you help fund and donate it. But it's a much smaller part than you think your money has purchased you the right. And then the laptop theft, that's kind of I think that's a little bit overblown. A lot of times the story is they lost the entire game on the laptop, but it wasn't the entire game. It was just like a month's work of one solo dev, like one singular dev, 1 month of their work on their own, on their own laptop that hadn't been backed up to the cloud. And that somehow ended up getting elaborated into Indie Stone lost the entire game. But I won't say that people who have been it's both. I think it's true a little bit on both sides. There was like a 3-year period when I was not actively playing this game where I think the only update they dropped for PZ was cars. It was 3 years of nothing, 3 years of silence, and then all of a sudden, boop, cars. All right, broken pipes. I don't think they can be used for welding. But they can be used for making pipe bombs. So I'm going to go drop you downstairs. And that's where you can live. Cars deleted multiplayer for literal years afterwards, too. I didn't know that part. So Cars dropped and then multiplayer was gone. Maybe that's why I didn't play for like an incredibly long time. Because most of my early experiences with Project Zomboid were playing with friends.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Golden Swallow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I can't complain. Your first and last Kickstarter game was Mighty Number 9. Was that a movie? You're having a great day. Excellent. Golden. Sorry, I say your name wrong like a idiot every time. Golden's Swallow. Golden's Swallow. Golden's Swallow. Please, brain. Please say the right thing next time. Also, I'm typing Gald. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's all good. You deserve it. No, you don't. But if I butcher your name, it's only because we're friends. You know, it's one of those special benefits. All right, in you go for now, but I'm going to need we're going to need to change the kitchen very soon. God, I just want Carpentry 5. If you're not already following Golden, make sure you do. Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. What were you up to today? Playing more. 7 Days to Die. It was a 7 Days to Die day. Or you were playing with some frantic mansion mod for 7 days. How do you like 7 Days to Die? That's a game I've had since it, like, I think I bought it almost the exact same time PZ came out, like literal years ago. And I just kept waiting for more updates. And then I think it full released, and then I never jumped back into it, but I need to. I was hoping they'd make it a little more survival focused. You love it? The modding community is great? All right. So, should I play, if it's been a long time, should I play with mods or should I play without mods if I'm a new player? Essentially. Oh, Mighty Number 9 was the spiritual successor to Mega Man? Concept was the or Concept was the studio that was an offshoot from the maker of Mega Man, who was repeatedly denied the opportunity to make a new Mega Man title. Did Mighty Number 9 ever deliver? All right, I don't know if sheet metal scrap can be smelted, but we'll give it a shot. They just released 3.0. You would recommend trying it vanilla first? All right. Don't have to tell me twice to play a game in vanilla. Ooh, 7 Days just put out an update that added like 250 sandbox options, so that's pretty cool. Still not anywhere near PZ level of options though, but it helps. Yeah, I was hesitant to jump back into state of 7 Days to Die because I heard they had removed all of like the survival elements from it, basically. And I was like, that's not what I want. I want more survival, not less survival. I think put an oven here. I don't mind this countertop. I like it. I would say, in fact, it's not that I just don't mind it. I like it. So I could extend the counter out here, or I could just basically leave it empty for double freezers. I know I want to get rid of our big green fridge. I don't know. Do I want to keep it? No, I hate how it's glitched out right there. Maybe if it wasn't glitched, I would keep the combo green oven, green fridge, but the visual impairment is too much. You gotta lurk and take the pup out? Oh, thank you. No worries. Absolutely. Do all the after stream self-care that you require. That the doggy requires. It's been trending away from survival game and more towards RPG for a while, but the devs seem to want to bring it back some lately. You're playing it right now and have been playing it off and on for 10 years yourself. You like the cooking and satisfying drinks you could make in 7 Days to Die? You haven't played in a long time? If they removed that survival stuff. I remember like living in the desert and eating cactus stuff. Alright, let's take this and put it away. You can lower the heat generation way down now in Sandbox. Lots of options. You hate how you can't have the decorations on the fridge when you move them. I agree. There's like a picture of a cat or a cow. It's supposed to look, I think, just like a calendar, but that's one of my favorite ones. Okay, photo albums. I don't think I want you in my house. You are going to be a hotbed of like little items. Brochures. Seven Days to Die feels more like a loot and shooter than a survival game to you at the moment. You are basically meant to accept a quest, shoot a bunch of zombies that spawn out of cupboards as soon as you enter a room, and then get back to grab a new quest. I mean, Fallout 4 had a survival mode where you had to eat and drink. And that felt like a fairly decent survival game. It not quite as like survival hard as PZ is, but there are definitely times where you're like, fuck, I need food, I need food, I need a bed, I can't save the game unless I have a bed to sleep in. All right, July 1st, still missing July 2nd, July 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. And then in a different magazine, we have the July 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, and the 6th. So quite a few, like lots more newspapers I'm looking for to try to get a complete look at the story, or as complete a look at the story as I can get.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
And yippee! You know the drill, Anne. Pick a color. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink. Make your choice. Mighty Number 9 delivered, but it wasn't very precisely executed. It was beautiful and had a cute aesthetic and a good story, but the mechanics were insanely frustrating. Like the movement tech was very inconsistent. So you could do the same inputs in a given situation, but it's almost like you'd be arbitrarily punished with no discernible difference. Ooh, that's painful. Dark yellow. This is like only our second dark yellow. Let me consult my picture guide. Oh my gosh, you can't even, you can't, okay, you can barely see that. You're there, Anne. You're there. I swear, I can see you. It's like one of those secret messages where you write in lemon juice and you have to heat up the back for it to reveal the secret code. Ooh, and this is your last 30-minute reminder if you want to get your donation doubled. Time's running out. We've got $135 that can still be doubled. This is like very inside baseball, but it was made in Unreal Engine and their locomotion input mechanics are very good out of the box. But it's like they took those default settings and locked the y-axis and called it a side scroller. You see stuff like that a lot from developers that are either new or new to Unreal Engine. I both love and hate Unreal Engine as a gamer. It's cool that there's a tool like that, but a lot of games get this they get this like they take too much from Unreal Engine and then it just feels like an Unreal Engine game. It doesn't feel like a unique experience. It feels like a game that's been cobbled together with random assets, like random free assets. So whenever a game starts to feel too much like that, I can't stand it. I know it's not AI slop, but it almost feels like AI slop. Like you just grabbed whatever you could and threw it together. There was no thought or intention here. Uh-oh. My toes are on camera. Not my toes. Even with the protection of the toe sock, the internet can't be trusted. I still don't know what I'm doing with this basement. I'm going to start putting all of my sewing stuff in here. And then we'll start putting all of our bones somewhere. Somewhere, maybe over here. Oh, and I still haven't put you down. I 100% agree with you. The problem is that Unreal Engine is an engine built in a highly optimized way for a large team. There's so much minutia for like 2 to 5 devs to dig into and customize it meaningfully. Right, you're knock knock. Go away. We're not open for business. Can't you tell? Everything's a mess. Right. Give me the nodes. Yes, 7 Days to Die feels more like a loot and shoot. Basically, that's what they've done. They even railroaded you into biome and mission progression and all that. But with the sandbox options, now you can turn all that off and treat it more like a world in which you can go anywhere and ignore all that. Also, they changed how you gather water, and it was really annoying until you got used to it. All right. Yeah, let's change this radio. Oh, Z donated 120 doll hairs. Oh my goodness, Z. You are amazing. Thank you so much. We are now just 15 away from 15 more dollars. If you're thinking about donating, it can be doubled. Oh my goodness, Z. I'll make sure you get your raffle tickets after stream, okay? I will write them all down. Thank you so much for your generosity. Here. I did. Oh, cat's here. I don't want to do an explosion on the cat. Here. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Toe beans. Toe beans. Look at that. We can show cats' toes. We can show cats. What's it for? Excellent question. Thank you so much for asking, Lily Berry. It is for a wonderful organization, Lambda Legal. For more than 50 years, Lambda Legal has fought and won landmark legal victories that have shaped the landscape of equality in the United States of America. From marriage equality to protection for people living with HIV, their work has changed lives and set legal precedents that continue to protect millions. And these precedents have to be defended. They have to be defended in the court of law right now in America because they are coming under attack. There are so many organizations that are working against, working on repealing LGBTQ plus rights protections, and Lambda Legal is fighting those without ever charging any of the people they represent. They are run completely on donations from viewers like you. So, thank you all so much for your generosity in helping this cause. It's something that's definitely worth fighting for and protecting. It's okay. You found the secret to YouTube, chat. If there's something you really, really want to talk about, it's much easier for me to follow and keep up on YouTube because there won't be a ton of messages in between your messages. That's a secret. That's the secret technique. Oh, wait. I was going to do this for you, Z. Since I can't do posted explosion because cat's right here. The hat is versatile. Thank you so much. Alright, I said I was going to put all my tailoring stuff here. Fabric on the bottom, little bits up top. And then we have a glue section. I have some tools down here. I can definitely go through these. Alright, I'll need to go through these eventually. I think all of my bones are going here. Ooh, stones. Where are stones going? Stones are going to be heavy. I would put them near the bones, honestly. But I'll put them here for now, and hopefully they'll all fit. Got another bone floor. I'm removing the bone floor. We've got bone floor on multiple levels. Alright. Butchering. Oh no, butchering, you don't fit in here. Oh, and I don't think I have any... Yes. No other books I can condense. Alright, so you go up there for now. Knapping. Alright, you would be in here. Oh, I need to check to see if I can donate blood, if they'll let me. I was born overseas in apparently an area that was exposed to mad cow disease. So even though that was years and years ago, my parents still aren't allowed to donate blood, and I was turned down for donating blood when I went and checked. But that was in college, and I haven't tried again since then, so maybe it's long enough. That explains so much! Shush. Shush. Shush! How dare you. That can't be why I get migraines. The cows. The bad cow disease. It's taking over. I watched a little documentary about mad cow disease when I was a kid, and I definitely thought that would be like a really big issue. I was like, oh shit, they're coming for us. All right, no more bones there. No more bones there. All right, just bones on the inside. I mean, like many things, they're like, ooh, we're doing bad here. We're doing bad. So let's stop doing bad. And then the problem was solved. Let's stop grinding up the dead, sick cows and feeding them to the healthy cows. Who knew? Who knew? Nobody knew. Nobody knew that would be bad. Who could have predicted? Or at least that's what the documentary implied. Quicksand chock full of mad cows. She does seem to like cannibalism a lot. I don't like cannibalism. You know this. The cannibalism question was presented to me at a very, very young age of like 4th grade, where I read from the perspective of a little girl traveling the Oregon Trail. Her family her family was the family that got trapped in the mountains, and from this little child's perspective, the question was, all right, so if you're starving to death, do you eat people? Sinew should not go in the bone box. It is kind of like bones, but it is thread. Although, I don't know if I could, like, I mean, you never know until you're actually starving to death, right? But I don't think I could. I'm a really picky eater IRL. And when I don't want to eat a food, even if I've been hungry all day, I come home to dinner and it's not something I want to eat, all of a sudden I'm not hungry anymore. Right now, it's a skull box here and a bone box there. Alright, the broken pipes are supposed to be for pipe bombs, but I don't know where they'd go. Best part about being adult, no one can make you eat stuff you don't like. Fuck mushrooms. Oh, my grandmother could. If my grandmother cooked me anything, I would eat it. That was like my grandmother's love language. She would make you food. And if you didn't eat her food, you were not accepting of her love. So I would always eat. Not in a, and I want to say not in like a mean way. Like my grandmother was like forcing you to eat. I just knew that that was her love language. And I knew she made food as a way to say I love you. So I would always eat. Maybe I'll put you in with, like, the bulletproof vest. That's not where you belong. Oh god, I'm not going to be able to click on this middle box. Right, duct tape. I guess I'll put you in here, and I guess I can put the sponges in there. My gosh. All right, again, this is not the final form, but I just want to get stuff into a usable setup. Okay, don't touch those boxes, those ammo boxes. Oh, this is full? Shit. All right, before we move on, any more skulls? Yes, there are more skulls. All right, and I don't need to keep 7 sewing kits, so that was just when I was counting. Like, this is how much thread I've gotten from this many sewing kits. Not doing that anymore. I have too many sewing kits. Take up too much space. If grandma tells you to do something, you just do it. Yeah. I guess if your grandma's nice. If your grandma's mean, then like, fuck off, grandma. Ooh, look at all these full threads. Look at my thread wealth and marvel at me. How do I want to, oh, you have to be in my main inventory to do that. All right. Let me see that top crate. Raw wool. I guess I'm putting needles up here. Right, measuring tape is called a tool, but I don't think we use it for anything yet. I'm just going to hold on to it. Right, electrical stuff. More tape. I guess cans would go in here because this is kind of like weapon enhancements is what I'm imagining goes in there. All right, thread is consolidated. Deposited. Your hatred for mushrooms is about the texture. You don't do slimy. I totally get that. I don't really, I'll eat cooked mushrooms. Like I kind of, I got used to eating mushrooms in chili. Which might be, I don't know if mushrooms traditionally go in chili. But that's how my father-in-law would make it. And that's how I learned to eat mushrooms. Started there, then got some supreme pizzas, had mushrooms on that. It's not my favorite. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to order mushrooms. But I can tolerate them now. Mushrooms and chili sounds delicious. I mean, they were great. I didn't taste them. And I know mushrooms are really healthy, so. I just tasted the meat and all the other seasonings. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Snow Beetle. Don't look. Don't look at my base, okay? After you've been staring at Snow Beetle's base, just don't look at my mess, alright? I'm trying. We're actively trying to make it better. But I don't have carpentry tin. I'm trying to wait until I find the book, but that's seeming like it'll never happen. No, it will. There's definitely at least one Carpentry 5 out there. I just need to grab it. But we're in my basement. Slowly pressing our odds with all of the moodles we're stacking. Right. Tarp in there. And this is definitely not where your final resting place is going to be jars. But for now, this is where you belong. You almost have full walls all the way to the top. 4 floors to go. Did you get all the black plate? Did you get all the back? Did you get all of the black paint you were looking for? Your search for paint has reminded me. If I don't pick up paint, write it down. Especially if there's like a good, like if it's 2 or 3 cans, I'll grab 2 or 3 cans because that's 15, like 15 inventory space. I can throw that into the back of my car. But if it's more than 3 cans, I start to hesitate. So now there's another place I wrote down paint somewhere. I'm writing it down. Every time I see paint, there's paint that I don't want to bring home. It's getting marked on the map. No, black paint is harder to find than you thought. All right, if you're not already following Snow Beetle, here's the link. Also streams on Twitch if you catch him there, Snow Beetle X. But you'll see some really cool builds, some really fun gameplay. Right, rope goes there. I have a new spot for all of the sponges. That I don't need anymore. Oh, and I wanted to sharpen these shears. Wish you could just mix paint. Yeah, I know why we can't mix paint yet. It's because Indie Stone is not prepared to give us this many color variations. In, like, for walls, for crates, for anything. But it would be nice if you could have, like, some basics. Like, if you mix, like, what? Red, blue, yellow. You get black paint. Or something like that. There's always tweaks that they could do to make our lives a little better. But it'll give you something to keep looking for. You'll never be done. Although you're just like me. I know you're never done. There's always just a little more you could tweak. One part might be finished. But there will be other things that need to be changed. Or you'll find something new you've never seen before and be like, yes, I need that. I need that right now. Ooh, and then, sorry. Just because we're on a timeline and we just got a raid, I want to remind everyone, 8 minutes, 8 minutes, 15 more doll hairs to complete the goal of having your donation matched to $300 by Bob of Thunder. If you act now, you will get double raffle points to win this Spiffo plushie, the Survivor, the Brawler plushie. Only 4,265 of these were made, and you could be the proud owner of one. Can you not find a katana in-game? Have Brawler Spiffo show you where the katanas are. If you rub his head, I'm sure it'll give you good luck. Give me good luck. Give me good luck. I want to find a katana. I haven't found one yet in this playthrough. You still have more airplanes to place in the air, buzzing around the tower. That's awesome. 8 minutes. That's right. We're on a deadline. You got 8 minutes. Act now. That's right. Okay. Glass making. Is there room for you? Okay, no, you don't even go there. You don't even go here. Oh, and I actually have another glass making. So you're just for me. You're just for reading. Aiming 1. I think you're also a duplicate aiming 1. And then is tracking 1 a duplicate? Or I don't think so. No, it's not. All right, in you go, tracking 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. So still missing tracking 5. No, it's snowing. It is November 3rd. All right, I don't think there's going to be enough room for you in the... Yes. All right, I'm going to put you in my suitcase. Suitcase is kind of like my stuff. Like, this is my suitcase. It has my sleeping bag. Maybe I should even get a pillow to put in there. My sleeping bag, my pillow. That's my survival kit. All right. I think I saw... Yes. Sack of gravel. You're going to extend the road here. So I'm just going to put you down here. 8 months into your apocalypse run, and you can hear a car alarm going off somewhere to the east of you. Your world is still alive and full of danger. I don't really know what to do with firecrackers. I don't know if I would ever use them. Mr. Moon Prime, thank you. Thank you so much for completing our goal. What? Oh, there it is. About to say, Baba Thunder. We did it. We made you pay all $300. I hope. I know you're happy. I'm not even going to put that out into the into the universe. I know you're happy. You did it. You guys did it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. This is a really good cause. And it feels nice to raise
Come on, girl, you got walkers
money
right
together
there.
as a community. That's right. You want some woods? Do you have a mod list? I don't. I don't. Everything you see right now, this is the beginner's guide. Everything you see right now is vanilla. It's also the basic apocalypse settings. I haven't really tweaked or changed them. This is all just normal peasy. The only thing I've tweaked, the only thing I've changed from normal basic apocalypse settings is I checked the box that lets you have a rooftop garden. So when spring finally comes, I will see if that setting that says do not touch this, do not turn this on. If you turn this on, you will have performance issues. So I finally turned that setting on, and we will find out how bad the performance issues are from having a garden on your roof. But everything else is just regular, degular peasy. Available to you right now if you boot up and load the game. Little doily. My reloading books are over here. I feel like you... Okay, I probably put you over here because there was like no room. There probably still isn't any room for you. Oh, wait. Yeah, these are my magazines that I pulled out for crafting. All right. I'm getting confused. Confusing myself. Dorlin, thanks Bob of Thunder for the matching. Yes, thank you, Bob. Thanks for staying up late. Glad we met the goal. Hopefully we get the big goal. Hey, we'll do it. We're doing good. We're on track. And you're getting a lot of streams this week. I should be back tomorrow with, since it'd normally be a little bit of an off day. Tomorrow we're going to be here with RimWorld. Still trying to launch my first ship ever in RimWorld. Actually, I'm not trying to launch a ship. I think I want to go for the royalty ending. If we can make that happen. And I've been doing some practicing. I'm not gonna say that I'm better, but I played really aggressive when I was playing on my own, which isn't what I would normally do. Like, I'm always playing cautious. I'm always trying to play slow and steady. We'll hopefully win the race one day. But when I was just accepting quests that I knew would be too difficult, things like that, just so I could see them. So hopefully that's helped me and I'm smarter, faster, stronger. All right, we got a knife. What can aluminum scrap be used for? I don't really know. Gravity is a relentless hunter. If you get PZ now, you too can waddle overburdened with all that loot. Warning, hitting carpentry 10, then finding a sledgehammer spawns a tactical zombie hit squad. Conversely, gravity may also begin hunting you. Gravity is my arch nemesis. That, and apparently for this playthrough, I have walked through... Oh my goodness, you're freezing? You're freezing? I don't want you to catch a cold. It's 46 degrees inside. Why are you freezing? Why are you being such a little baby? Wait, baseball bat is out here. It's probably because you're hungry. Honestly, that's probably why you're freezing. If I just gave you a little bit of food, you'd be much happier, wouldn't you? Rat's like, I don't want to answer that. That's a test. It's a test and you're about to do something mean to me if I don't get the right answer. No, no, no. Here, I'll let you go eat some. I just want you to eat something quick here. Chocolate bar. That helped a little bit. All right, eat all that peanut butter. All right, you got a t-shirt on. Would the wiki have any info on it? I'm sorry, on what? On why I'm cold? It's because it is cold and I keep going in and out. And when you're hungry, your character gets cold. That's one of the reasons why it can be beneficial, like actually beneficial, to be hungry while you're fighting. Because when you're fighting, you're building up heat. And when you build up heat, you're increasing your rate at which you get exhausted. And if you're increasing the rate at which you're getting exhausted, you're also increasing your sleepiness. So being hungry and therefore being a little bit chilly is good. And right now, being parched is also keeping me warm, a little bit warmer. But I just need to put on some more clothes. I have layers. I just, you can't wear your layers until you're done doing all of your chores. So hurry up and... put everything away, and then you can go wear lots of layers. Okay, electrical scrap. I'm going to put the aluminum in here. Is that what the aluminum's for? And we have our very own light bulb place. And then middle crate will be twine. This stuff isn't going down here. That's empty. All right. We're tracking. Probably melt down the aluminum, stuff it in a blunderbuss. I feel like... where's electrical? I guess maybe aluminum scrap is like a byproduct of this. I don't even know if we can smelt it down into anything. I don't know the recipe for the pipe bomb. I learned all the lame stuff like a remote controller, long range motion sensor, make a timer, make a smoke bomb. Let me learn the cool ones. Let me learn how to make the pipe bomb. Oh, and don't fear the open doorway over here is not making me colder. To the game, that door is a wall. Right. I feel like you're already wearing long johns. Yes or no? The answer was no. You're not wearing long johns anymore. All right, so put those on. All right, now you're just cold. All right, throw in a leather jacket. I know, I kept you up all night. You didn't even get a chance to sleep. Oh, wait. Batteries. Let's put batteries here. Although this would be a really annoying place to get batteries. Actually, never mind. I'm not walking. I'm not walking all the way down here to get batteries. No way. No way, Jose. Yeah. Put them right here. Oh, this is another change I have to say I don't appreciate. I miss the fake. So they made radios like only only 3D now. So we don't have our like fake 2D version of the radio. It looks the same. But this is supposed to be a CD player. How are we playing, like... How are we putting a CD in this? This one's supposed to be the CD player. Is the CD somehow going in the back and spinning vertically? No, it's not. I demand a better 3D model for our CD player. It's not right. You can break aluminum down into aluminum fragments. All right, what do you use aluminum fragments for? Your answer has led me to another question. What are aluminum fragments for? Oh, no, you break it down into steel. You use witchcraft. And you turn aluminum into steel somehow. Just looked at the wiki and there's a single weapon that uses aluminum scrap. All right, well, I guess you're in the right place. If you're a weapon enhancement. Arguably better than lead to gold. Okay. Wash. Oh, it's not in my main inventory, so therefore I can't wash it. Wash your bandage. Squeaky clean. I was gonna sharpen you, but honestly, fillet knife, you can just get smelted. You can just get wrecked. Ooh, and then what box? Okay, I was gonna say, what box are all the VHS tapes in? This one. All right, well now CDs need their... Oh, hello, cat. Now the CDs need their own box. Gosh, let me click the right box. Oh, there they are. I've never had a complete media library, and that's kind of what I'm going there. Gosh, more aluminum fragments. Oh my goodness, I cleaned it all? I cleaned it all? Oh fuck, no I didn't. Okay, just don't look at it. I cleaned it all. It's so fresh and so clean. There's hardly anything on the ground anymore. I did it all by myself. Don't look at it. Don't look at it over there. Don't look at the pile. The pile is not real and it won't hurt me. Drink all of that since you are no longer freezing. Still apparently very thirsty though. Okay, lead pipe. If memory serves, you are a pretty decent short blunt. Decent damage. Lightweight when equipped. Yeah, you do more damage. More damage than Nightstick, it looks like. That looks like a slightly brighter shade of orange than that. About as much as the entrenching tool, honestly. Oh, do you do a little more? It looks brighter than the entrenching tool. Damn, lead pipes are OP.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Adoralyn, you're a Twitch baby. Please, pick a color. I got the whole rainbow in my hand. This place needs more crates. Swallowed, how dare you. This place definitely needs less crates. But we're going to do something fun with the crates over here. We're going to paint them a rainbow. But then I can't move them. That's sorry. I didn't mention this earlier when I talked about painting crates. Once you paint a crate, unless they've changed it, you can no longer pick it up for free. You have to be Carpentry 10. Dark green, if available, it is. Would you like traditional dark green or would you like forest green? And I am still missing light green from the explosion earlier. I think that might have fallen back behind the computer tower, and I did not want to mess with anything back there for fear of causing another microphone, keyboard, USB glitch. But I'm currently blaming you, GoXLR Mini. You've given me so many problems. I should have just shelled out for the big nice one. But instead, I did that thing where I was like, I'll just get the small one. And then maybe upgrade later. And now I'm being forced to upgrade. Traditional! I'd like the traditional green of the stream, please. Adoralyn, you've been marked with a special sign. Little chorus of squeaks. Alright, firecrackers, I'm not keeping you. You can be outside wire. I know exactly where I'm going to put you. Better be filling up my outdoor bathtub. Oh, you're finally looking so fresh and so clean. You're finally feeling a little homey and less like a bunch of mess everywhere. Right, and then these are done. And then I'll let you sit down and read and catch your breath. You don't get to sleep just yet. I didn't leave you running, right? No. Alright, get out of here. I don't need two creepy rats staring at me the whole time. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, we're going in. We're going in. I'm letting you read a book while you sit down. I don't know. I think the books, I left them in the car. They're in the suitcase. I talked about it. They're not on me. I should have grabbed them, but I don't think I can deal with her walking slowly anymore. Alright. Thank goodness. We're gonna make more fence. You haven't leveled welding, right? Okay, and Animal care is 5. Welding is 3.5. No, you're still good. Okay, go stand by your stuff. Oh, welding rods. Do you know how long a fracture takes to heal? It really depends on how bad the fracture is. I've had fractures heal for me in as little as 13 days. Or sometimes it can be, like if it's a really severe fracture, it can be 2 months. It also depends on, can you splint it? Like if you get a skull fracture, that's going to take longer to heal than like a leg fracture because you can't splint your skull. But use a splint. Use the poultice that increases broken bone healing. Can't remember how you spell poultice. Oh, there it is. It had a O and a U. Comfrey poultice. It recovers for broken bones. So throw this on. You don't need to keep checking it. You don't need to keep taking off your splint and checking it, but you can if you want to. Comfrey poultice. And you make poultices, you can grow comfrey. That's probably the hardest way to get it. It's forage for it. It's in the medicinal plant category, forage for comfrey. Then you need a mortar and pestle, and you can grind it up, and you can make a poultice for your wound. And then you should look up the glass method for leveling up first aid. Because the higher your first aid is, all right, well, I'm trying to think about where I want to put the gate. And I guess it's going to be like right here. Now I could add like a gravel strip all the way out here. And then I could gravel it right here. But it's going to have such a clean edge. And I love the soft feathered edge. So I think I'm going to try to avoid that as much as possible. So gate is the next thing I need to build right here. Single gate right there. So then down here, here, and here. And I don't think I can make the metal gate yet because I'm not high enough level with welding. Do a little barefoot jig. It didn't help. It's to level first aid. You dance on broken glass. Yeah, you don't have to dance on it. Do I? I don't want to demonstrate this. It's going to be awful and take forever to heal. Although I could use that as an excuse to not fight and do more house chores. All right, I don't have enough scrap metal to make anymore. Two whole pieces of fence. Read it and weep. Need 4 pieces of scrap metal, 4 pipes, some other ridiculous amounts of metal. And you know that scrap aluminum? That's not real metal. How dare you even think to suggest I use that? So when we're talking about standing on glass, you need tweezers to do this ideally. You're going to stand on glass. It's going to be very scary. Your health drops more at the top than it does at the bottom. It'll start to slow down at the bottom. But you stand on glass. You remove repeatedly glass shards from only 1 foot. Not both feet. But when you remove the glass, it increases the pain. So only do it to 1 foot. So only 1 foot will have like excruciating pain. So you stand there, you stand on the glass while you do this, and then you'll like right click, remove glass, right click, remove glass, right click, remove glass, over and over and over and over again. Every time you remove glass, you're gaining first aid XP, and you're gaining quite a bit of it. Definitely read the books if you have them. If you don't have the books, you can still go all the way up to like level 4, 5 first aid fairly quickly. When you get to the higher levels, I personally would wait for the books. And then when your health gets, I don't know, like right around here-ish, that's when I would cut off. So by that I mean step off of the glass, remove the glass that's in both of your feet now, bandage both of your feet if you're going to do it again. If you're going to, or if you're not going to do it again, stitch your feet. You can add different healing poultices to your feet. You don't have to bandage stitches. I think, in fact, you're not supposed to bandage stitches. You're supposed to leave them kind of like open air and then remove them. And then bandage the lesser injury that'll happen. Because it'll go from like a deep wound to like a laceration. But it's been such a long time since I've done that. I did that back in Rat Race. Making the 2 feet isn't more efficient, like removing glass from both of your feet. Not when you're standing on the glass pile, because basically as soon as you remove glass, your foot will get more glass in it. So it doesn't really pay to bounce back and forth, because then you're adding the pain of removing glass, which is painful to both of your feet. Do you get XP for replacing dirty bandages on stitches? I have no idea. I just remember long ago hearing the info that, or maybe reading on the wiki that you don't bandage stitches, something like that. I thought of something kind of brutal, but a little funny to me. I have these large industrial ovens I picked up. I thought these are like the best oven. Oh, can I not? What if I put them in my drying room? We butcher, I dry your hide, I tan your hide, and I cook your meat one day in the big oven. All right, I'm content with it there for now. Ooh, did this fill up with water? Water empty? Are you not? I needed to snow and I needed to cover the ground. Is there like an overhang there? I feel like there isn't. Yeah. Oh, wait, there is now. Because I built the staircase, and the top of the staircase is acting as an overhang. Oh, but wait. I was wrong. All right. Well, that's an easy swap. I guess I'm supposed to bring you all upstairs. Alright, I'm not doing that. Not until I have bags. It's not gonna be a public toilet. I'm slowly removing the toilets and sinks as I drink from them and leave them with no water. But I'm not removing them until then. Then this is going to be my drying area. Oh, and I need to move you and you over here, because this is a driveway now. Okay, so making 2 feet is more efficient. It is slightly more efficient in terms of action queuing for inputs or time management, but it's worse in terms of increasing character pain and guaranteeing higher severity of wounds for both feet. And higher severity means higher heal times and higher pain on top. All right. Creating the shortest path when you get cheese indigestion is just more efficient. Alright. This is why I have to limit my base building time, because this is what happened last stream. I was like, but what if I just kept doing this? What if I just did one more activity? What if I just did one more thing? Ugh. Gonna make me... Okay, so this is actually the one I have to pick up to get rid of the border. And I don't have a shovel, so I'm not gonna do that right now. Now here's the question. Do I steal gravel or do I just wait to find gravel? I think I'll wait to find gravel. Unless I see a really good spot to take it from without leaving an ugly scar behind. Gotta have my salt. Alright. I'm putting it on the list. I'm putting it on the to-do list. Alright. Cleaning. You get a green check mark. I did great cleaning. And I got a bunch of crates, so that's also a green check mark. Look at me. So many green check marks. The only thing, I'm missing one One more amphora. I know I'll have to clean again, so I'm just going to keep this one. Let's add... Carpentry 5. I can't do my little dash. My cat is sleeping on top of the dash, so... That portion of the keyboard is hers now, so I'll just, I'll work around it. Carpentry 5. Let's also add, oh. Let's add going to Phallus Lake. And then I think I want to organize my food. So we'll just say food. I think I'll know what that means. So find Carp 5, make one more amphora, go to Phallus Lake, get some food, and clean up. Ooh, gravel. Gravel will be something that falls into my lap. I don't know if I'll go out and look for gravel. But I'm going to be hitting like all these big, you know, every shed everywhere will hit. And if they have it, we'll take it. Okay. All right. That is going to be it for stream tonight. Let me say a big, huge thank you. Thank you to everyone who's been donating, who donated today to help us reach our stretch goal, who donated earlier in the month, who got us started. Baba Thunder with the $300 match. Mr. Moon Prime, Z, Adorlin, Biz, Mason. Yeah, I'll just make it bigger. I'll just make it bigger. Sharkham's Golden Swallow, VDEX, Golden's Swallow, VDEX, Kayla, Adoricio, Anonymous, Jeffro, Anonymous, Cleggster, McCoy with their $250 match, Anonymous with the 5069, Distinguished Midnight, both with two $100 donations, Rainbow Danger, Strange Fires, Spicier Noodles with the $250 match. You're the one who showed us it was possible, Spicy. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, Doke with the 90 Bonzi, Asbestos Spider, Black Vault, Anne, Gino, Flatline, Bolts, Evil Space Bunny, Heifer with the double 50s. Well, can't say no to a deal like that. Aaron Burser with 100. Medros with 25. FGJK with the 3931. Anonymous with the 100. Bungalow Bill with 25. Dumpster Girl 25. Bungalow Bill with another 25. Flatline. Anonymous. Wiggity West with a 100. Anonymous. So many anonymous. You guys, I hope you're bragging in your real life that you donated, okay? Because you absolutely free reign to brag about your charitable givings, okay? The rich people try to trick you into not bragging about your charitable givings, but that's just so the rich people can give less to charity and like pretend that they're being anonymous donators. So make sure you're oh God, cat, leave it alone. I have to lift up your head. You pressed F11. I need control back. Thank you. Gay Melee, Thank you all so much. Am Coops, Meta World Hughes, Tony is a shark, Mason. Dude, I saw your name twice. And Bolts. I appreciate you. Every one of you. You've all come together to raise over $2,725.69. All right, let me find a wonderful person to send you to. Because I got to go to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. where I live. All right. No one from the charity team is streaming. Oh, let's go say hi to Pastel. 100-day extinction grind. That'll be fun. Everyone's doing extinction. If you want to play the hot new PZ mode, forget about apocalypse. Everyone dove right into extinction. Uh-oh. Cat. All right, gotta lift your head up again. All right, there we go. And then over on YouTube, I also have to pay forward my raid trains there. And if you liked today's stream, please make sure that you liked it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 10 hours, why not sub? I won't be back tomorrow with more PZ, but I will be back tomorrow with some RimWorld. Ooh, and nobody I follow on YouTube is streaming PZ, so I'm going to go ahead and plug one of my own videos. This is my most recent Louisville Bonanza playthrough, and I don't want to spoil it, but something very exciting happens at the into that video. And just a few hours into that video, something very exciting happens. So if you haven't seen it, make sure you do. I'm Milquetoast Claire. My cat is pressing all my keys, and I will see you tomorrow. You want to say goodbye to the cat? She's almost too comfy. It's a shame to wake her. All right. Bye. I will see you all tomorrow if you're here. And if not, I hope you